Yo, what is up, my mates? How are you guys doing today? Yeah, Biz, you fucked yourself there. It's okay, I like to fuck myself every now and then. Lets me know I'm interested in me. You know? Every now and then you gotta throw yourself a bone. Fuck yourself. Every time. Every now and then. Just fuck yourself. It's a favor. No one wants to. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some do, but... it's just a healthy code I live by. It's okay to fuck yourself every now and then. I'm fucking myself right now. Look at it. Good God. Look at this hole I'm digging. It's fucking huge. And I get 75 cents every time I use the word fuck in a sentence. I just can't go pop, pop, pop. Hey, I'll go welcome in Marza Panda and Biznot as well. We had Crosolette and Mechanical Wire. I always do pluralize it. I don't know what that is. It's not good. I'm not proud. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Let's go. We've got a good day going today. I think it'll be a fun day. I don't know. It might be a short day. I woke up, we've been sick here. Well, Mrs. Heresy's been sick, and I haven't exactly felt like 100%. But I kind of figured, I'm recovering from the long week, and I never get sick. I haven't gotten sick in like years, like a real cold like stuff. I think the last time I got sick, I got streptococcus, which, that's pretty sick. Although maybe I've gotten like a little bit of a bug or something, but either way, I do almost every year get this feeling around this time of the year, and it's seasonal. It has to do with the weather, like something blooms or something. And I don't consider myself a person that has allergies. I don't really go there, but that may be some form. It may be an allergy. I don't know, or it could just be some other weird circumstance, but that falls along that line. But either way, I'm a little meh. Little meh. That's why the stream started about 15 minutes late. I just did not have any fire under my step. And so it's just a little bit slow day. And I feel like I'm just going to be slow today too. So I'm like, well, let's just solder. Just chill. I mean, the other thing I could do is just sit on the couch and pretend like I'm watching TV while I surf my phone. Did the boards get picked up last night? Oh, yes. I've got a lot to tell you guys about that, and I should have more as the day goes on, because I told him, please text me the status on these, if something doesn't work or something does work, if there's any mistakes on my part, I want to know. And I said if you could text them to me or something, that'd be great, because I could share them on stream. Because he was going to start working on him around the same time that we go live. Probably, I think it's later on in the afternoon, but and he's not for sure about some of it too. So that Bluetooth board that we put on, that was the newest thing to this prototype. Is like, well, is this going to work? And he thinks he's got it all correct. And you know how it is, guys. You're like, I read the instructions. I did it the way the instructions said. I hope I got it right. So he doesn't know. So that's the deal that's on the edge. But oh shit. But honestly, I'm like, dude, it's not that complicated. It looks. I mean, it's a Bluetooth. There's some transmit receive lines, right? Some power, some antenna. I don't know. I mean, there's probably not a whole lot going on. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Because I just hope that I didn't put something backwards or something. Once I get behind the iron, I'll spruce up. I hope so. I think so. I don't know what it is, you know. And maybe a couple dabs in me will help. I haven't done anything like that yet. I just kind of woke up and I just kind of felt, I like sat down on the couch and I'm like, I feel like you do when you're sick, but I have no symptoms. Like, I mean, other than like a little bit of a runny nose, but honestly, or a little bit of a congestion, but right now they're both clear and my head doesn't feel clogged up or anything. There's stuff up in there, but it's manageable. And, but I don't feel achy. I just don't have all the other symptoms, but I don't feel great. So I think I'm probably maybe fighting off what Mrs. Irisy has, and I'm just like doing a different job of it, you know, having a different reaction. I'm pretty, you know, if it is the case, I'm just going to go to the doctor's tomorrow. I'm just going to make an appointment and just go and get some antibiotics and get this knocked out. Because I got to work. I got to fly Friday, and I don't want to still feel like this by then. And usually, you go to the doctor, they give you some pills, it's over in a day. God bless modern medicine. So I think that's what I might end up doing, depending on how the rest of the night goes. I felt okay last night, and then I woke up and I was just like, man, I don't feel so hot. And I just kind of slept in and overslept a little bit, but the whole time I'm just like, I finally got up just because I was like, ugh, I don't feel so good sleeping. But you're right. I'll probably things will pick right up as soon as I get that smoke up my nose. But yeah, he's going to test him. He says it's going to be a while. I told him that we tested all the power rails. He was lurking in the stream too. So he did, he said, I saw that you did those tests. He goes, I didn't even know what they were going to tell you. And I was like, well, it's your diode voltage, Rob. And I explained to him, I'm like, it's a good way to check for, you know, something that won't show up on a continuity or you know, you might notice it on an ohms test, but it's just nice to have that extra data in there so you can, and I was like, they all were consistently the same, which means I fucked them all up or they're all correct. And we checked the big rails, which was the big battery power rail, and then we checked the smaller rails, and I was like, yeah, I'll be really surprised if something doesn't work on it, but, you know, if it is, it is, you know. Everybody makes mistakes. And we were talking, too, about doing small-scale mass production on those. And how interested we were in getting some stuff together. And he's a buddy of mine. So the guy that made that, he's a really, really long-time friend of mine. And I've mentioned him before. He's probably one of the smartest people I've ever, that I have the pleasure that calls me a friend. There's like literally three, I can only think of one other guy that I'm like, well, you know, they're both pretty goddamn smart people. I mean, they literally just have like several scientific disciplines under their belt. They're like, oh yeah, I can do this. But anyways, he's really a nice guy, and we're working on a project together as well. I'm going to reveal it to you guys soon. We're just so early in the stages that, but we talked about that too. So we'll have, I'm sorry, I'm really all over the place, aren't I? Let me back up. Stand by. Try to remember where I was going. Okay. Him and I have been, you know, we're plotting out more fun stuff to work together and projects to do together. And one of the things we came up with was, he's like, well, how interested are you in building like a small scale PCB fab set, or not fab, but like to dress PCBs. And he's like, you know, we could do stencils and then put the components on. And I was Mr. Plug and Place, But he's like, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But we do want to do the stencils on the boards and then put the components down and then drop it into an oven. And we're thinking about, so if you guys have all been bugging me about getting like some sort of reflow oven, him and I were like, we could do that. He would know exactly how to do it, and he would he'd have the all the knowledge to it, and we kind of have the space here at my place. Although I still don't know where we store the oven when we're not using it. I might have to build like a suspension shelf in my garage. I'm ready for that. But yeah. So we might have a reflow oven in the next year or so, which I don't know. It's still not very interesting for stream, but for any modules that we want, like to put out with a slightly higher professional deal. Because I mean, the hand soldering's nice, but let's face it, it looks hand soldered. If you throw it in a reflow oven, if you do the whole thing in a reflow oven format, it looks like a robot did it. It looks like a factory. Your house is the oven. Yeah, but I can't get up to 300C in here, and I don't want to try. Oh, weird. I saw like a weird glitch. It was like this line that moved across my face. I don't know where that was. Maybe that was Michael. That was weird. Anyways. But, yeah, so I have the reflow oven coming up and down the road because he wants to make more of those. And then him and I were talking about our project that we're working on together and getting the details on that. We're going to get some prototypes made, and I'm going to take these prototypes that I have for my project. We'll call it Project Sid. His project was Project Bike Light. This is Project Sid that I'm talking about. So Project Sid, I want to get some more of the prototypes made, and then I need to give them to modular synth users. So I will be reaching out to some people in the guild, in the Shrimp Guild, or in the Twitch world, and whatnot, where they're gonna basically beta test these, check them out. And I've been working on a questionnaire of basically all the information I need to know about it, and then of course add all their stuff in to it. But once I get their input and everything, the plan is to 3D print them and put them out, but at the exact same time, I'm going to take these 3D prints and start shopping around to see if I can get places like SynthCube, Modular Attic, Perfect Circuits, Thonk. I want to contact all these companies and say like, hi, I have Project Sid. I think it'll sell really well in your store. Here's a bunch of prototypes. These are the 3D printed versions. We're getting non-3D printed versions made, non-prototype versions made, but we need you to order them. Are you interested in an order? Can I put you in for an order, sir? And once we get those orders in advance, if it works out that way, they may want to just do it consignment, which is fine. But if they want to do it orders straight out directly from us, then we can be able to sell that, and then they can sell it at a retail price or whatever the hell. Figure that out. I don't know how that part of business works. Otherwise, we'll have to do 3D print until we have enough money to do the mass production. Once we have the mass production money, which just has a big hurdle, like a big pill, but after that pill is gone, then it's really cheap. It's just like making records or something. So we talked all about that, and I'm super hyped on that project, on that aspect as well. And I think, once that thing starts rolling, things are going to be nice. Things are going to be nice. And then, yeah. Speaking of secret projects, I have another one that I just wrote a big on email to that client to let him know that I am still working on it. That secret project he wants to get revealed as soon as possible, but it's too soon right now. But once I have the prototypes for promotional prototypes made, those, then I'm of course gonna have one of them because I gotta fucking test it. But we'll that's when you guys will be able to see it and everything, and then I can get you information on when it's gonna come out and where you can get it and all that stuff. But I have to wait until we get to promotional prototype stage, which should be July. July is kind of a reasonable time, but we're shooting for next month, like end of June maybe. We'll see. But I'm hyped. I'm super hyped on it. These are a bunch of really cool things I could have never done without you guys, really. So you know, the whole community, the motivation from you guys, the experiences, the people I've met, the ideas I've gotten from you cats, everything is it's kind of culminating here. It's very nice, very tasty. Hopefully, once it's ready, we'll pop it like a zit, and it will heal nicely. That's probably the most disgusting metaphor I've ever come up with. That's really gross. Yeah, I'm not even proud of that kind of. Unless I want to be. Yeah. Anyways, all right, let's move on. I'm flapping my jibba jaws. Oh, before I do though, I did not realize this. So I know how the thing counts up on the front of the page. It said 3.4K, but let me tell you, that rounds up after 50. When it gets to the 4-digit numbers, it rounds up the next digit into 50s. And I'm sure it does something similar once we get past that. But we really did cross 3,407 strong right now. We're at 407, guys. I didn't recognize it last night, and then I was getting stuff ready, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to thank the 3,400th customer. They were supposed to get like a little hat and stuff. Hey, Mighty Bean. I was with you until the zit thing. Cancel my order. Understood. Rightfully so, too, right? It's like, ooh. What? And you know, I didn't even have to go there. I just did it. You know, I didn't even have to go there. I was just like, because there could have been any number of other metaphors or whatever, you know, anything could have fallen in there, but I chose that one. No reason why. Neat. Oh, there you go. Hey, see? Alka knows the syntax, knows how to hack into the system. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. There we are. Ah. All right. I'll tell you what, if you guys don't leave, I promise I'll never make a zip metaphor again. How's that? Is that attrition? Does that work? Promise no more acne jokes. Those are off the table now. Nothing. No pimple popper jokes. There you go. My God. I run as fast as I can. I can't believe that's a thing now that people like to watch. I cannot. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I broke my rule, didn't I? All right. Anyways, let's move on to politics. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to talk about that. No. Let's talk about religion. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. AIDS. Nope. The war in Prussia no, never mind. All right. Prussia. The Prussian Wars of when was that? That was 1900s, wasn't it? I'm kidding. I know nothing. I'm just trying to unbury myself. that's not it. Hey, no, that's not it. Stand by. There we go. All right. Ooh, yeah. Did I already close all this out? I did not. I just noticed the rollerball mouse. Is that your personal preference or a limitation of space? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I don't. I do have a I do have an Apple mouse that I use on my video editing because it actually the track part of it is really nice. It works really well in Final Cut. So here, well, it's been a while since we've explained why I'm Mr. Trackball guy, so we might as well hoist out that great deal. It was the year 2005 or 4, I don't know, somewhere around those years. My PC interests were powerful. Building PCs was something of just not even a challenge. Boom, boom, boom. Mind you, this was the day that we only had one PCI slot protocol. Just one. And the days of the HEP. But I digress. In those days, I loved to rock dual trace. Well, I never got over 3, but I loved dual monitors. So I always ran dual monitors all the fucking time. And this was before flat screens. So these were 2 giant CRTs that would sit on a desk. One play, and you know, you had to like, since they're so deep, you know, they were like, they took up the desk, and you just had like, bump, bump, bump. One had, bump, 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 had 3. And it was just, you know, ridiculous. Really cool now, but ridiculous as hell then. So, track mouse technology, you have to remember, was kind of like dumb back then too, because everything was at 1080, or not even 1080, it was 1024 by 768. That was the max res that everyone could really run, unless you had like a fancy pants monitor, but I did not. I just had 2 1024-76 monitors. And so the mouse thing, you'd have to do this a lot to get to one screen, or you'd have to go like this, you know, and it sucked. Mount trackball comes in. Left screen, right screen. Stupid fast, and it immediately became my preferred way to mouse. And now, and then I fast forward, I mostly have laptops. I haven't, up until recently, I haven't had any desktop computers where that was really a thing. And prior to that, I always used my trackpad. So once I came back to that, I could still use a mouse, but I ended up just starting to buy these. And to answer your question too, it is also a huge space saver for streaming, because I don't have to have this 8-inch or 10-inch by 10-inch, 8 or 10-inch square area to move my mouse around, and it's a great way to start a story. You know, I can start this story. Look at it, we killed like 3 minutes talking about why I have a trackball. That's gold. That's called content gold. It's content gold, baby. Get with it. Or get it in it. Speaking of content gold, look at this sexy chip. I was talking to my buddy last night about it, and we had to talk about it again. This is a SSI 2130. It is a fucking insane oscillator on a chip. It can do through zero FM modulation. Well, through zero FM synthesis. It's $9 a chip. This is what's inside this. I can't even, yeah, let me zoom out. Sorry. This is what's inside this mother trucker. We have our power bank. We have our sine wave shaper. We have all the temperature compensation so that we can have the voltage just go straight in so you don't have to build any of that, which is really, really fucking cool. I believe it's just an exponential whatever. Scale. Anyways, you get it. Because I don't. And let me know what you thought about it later. Just so we know we're on the same page. Then you have the hard sync, soft sync, you have, and then it comes out, and you have your triangle generator, you have your SAW converter for your output, you have the pulse width modulation, you have your pulse out, you have a mixer built into here to create a bunch of ridiculous crap. I mean, it's a mixer on a chip. Here's one layout for it. There's another one in here that's a little crazier. There's one for, I think, this is a big page, I forgot. This thing's like a couple. Oh yeah, 4-quadrant multiplier. So you can do quadrature functions. Oh yeah, and then that's it. Anyways, it's a really cool. Oops, that was bad. It's a really cool chip, and then Ken Stone, or Ken, God, why do I keep calling him Ken Stone? I feel bad. Nonlinear Circuits, Andrew Fink, built this module, which is a little oscillator here, a 4 HP oscillator, and it's using that chip. Oh, I thought it was a bad crop. And you get these types of FM synthesis algorithms with it. Yum, 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 yum. But this is really similar to a lot of the functions that we had in the Plague of Demons, which is also a through zero oscillator. But this one has, you can also just do FM if you want. It just kind of depends on, you want, I believe you want 4 of these to create these type of processes. But there's these algorithms, but I totally may be wrong. FM operator that generally splits into the complex waveform is rarely due to any further processing of signals. Yeah, that's the other thing too. That sold me on getting this module. Only has a sine output as per standard FM operator, although it generally spits out some very complex waveforms. I rarely do any further processing to the signal, such as VCFs or wavefolding. There is enough going on. That's a huge statement. So if you're ever doing modular synthesis, that's the first thing you do is you take your oscillator and throw it into another thing. Only 4 operators? I know. He actually recommends, I think he recommends getting like, yeah, there you go. So for best results, 2 or more are needed, get 6. Yeah, I believe so. That's my interpretation of it, Bridge. I leave the room open for being totally stupid and ignorant on that, but I believe that's what you're supposed to do, is use each one of these as an operation. My FS1R can do 8. Well, these things are really inexpensive, too. So this, you know, I'm sorry, here, let me go back to the bomb. So, I mean, there is a lot of components here, but it's not that much when you think about it being an oscillator. And then the main chip on there, that 2130, it's a $9 part. It's, you know, it's really not that bad. And then the rest of the cost is pretty low. You know, I mean, there's pots and jacks, but I'm kind of curious about it myself. I kind of would like to go nuts and make a bunch of these. The other part is that I bet these things are subject to analog drift and whatnot. I don't know. So I don't know if you came in earlier. This is it's based off this chip. It uses this chip, and the Tempco thermal compensation is handled on the chip. So it's possible that I'm sure there is drift, but I'm thinking this is pretty damn stable as compared to, like, you know, if you were to use a Tempco and all that on, you know, on the board itself. But I may be wrong. I'm totally speculating on that. I just fucking love this. I mean, Jesus Christ, that thing's awesome. It's just a cool ass chip. This company makes a bunch of other ones too, like quad VCAs, filters, all kinds of shit. They make regular oscillators, and you can turn them into LFOs if you want. On dithermal, yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's pretty cool little design. I'm very inclined to price this out. I mean, yeah, there's the board, baby. Damn. And there's your chip. Damn, that is a tiny package. And it looks like you got three trimmers. No, I don't believe SSI is Sound Semiconductors. I mean, you can look them up to see, but I don't think so. I know Behringer bought Cool Audio, which made a lot of similar chips, and they basically got the rights to a lot of chips. But and they still were producing them. But I think these guys are unrelated. I think they're independent. Darth Yulee. I like that one. Oh, speaking of that, there's a, man, if you guys follow Facebook at all, and you follow Paul Schreiber of Synth Technology, he like straight up commented on a Behringer thing because he saw a module of his in the rack, and he's like, I completely give you permission to copy my MIDI to CV converter as long as you make it in modems format and you send me one, because I need one. Or something like that. Sound Semi are not Behringer adjacent. Awesome. One of the dudes that the group is Dave Rossman, original Emu guy. No way! No way, that's tight! I didn't know that. That's really cool. I was just talking about that with Cat and Cog the other day. We were like, I wonder what a lot of, because when the Emu got bought by Creative Labs and then Sonic as well, and all that. You know, all. He was like, "What happened to that tech?" And I'm like, "I'm sure it's just locked away in a fucking vault somewhere, and they're never gonna let it out." And then we were like, "Well, what about the engineers? You know, they could just redo their ideas, and you know, you really can't challenge that in court. And why would they? You know, it'd be a waste on challenging an old tech or whatever." And he's like, "Yeah, it's a good point." But we were like thinking they're probably retired. They're probably hanging out on a beach somewhere going, "Got my synthesizer bucks when I could. Ah, good me." Or something like that. I don't know. All right. Well, speaking of nonlinear circuits, we got the dual low-pass gates that we're going to be working on today. Let's go ahead and I'll pull this guy in here. These are pretty cool. They use black box Vactrols. If you have no idea what that is, put a 1 in the chat. No. No. Here. So this is here's the module. There's 2 of these low pass gates in here, and you have this weird. What's that? What's that? What's that? It's weird, right? This is where you build the Vactrol chamber. So there's your LEDs, and then there's your LDRs. You can even see that they're bent in and out, which I finally had my epiphany on why you would do any of this way, because then you could have a module that you can physically change the Vactrol's reaction time by opening it up and moving these little guys around. Not too much, because they'll pop off, but, just enough. And then you can put the cap back on, and they'll work great. Now, we won't be doing that today. We're going to do all the surface mount components on here. There's a bunch of resistors. We got the 2 big packages. I don't have these DGs right now. I got to order them. I figured we could put the resistors and caps on today. And I have some nicer trimmers in this. You taking off, Marzipanda? Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Take care, mate. Alright. Let me pull the bomb up here, and might just be smart to start from do the old Casey Kasem and start from the top. Wait, actually, that's not Casey Kasem. It's we don't stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem. And I just had a llama pee on me. Sorry, I didn't do it in the Casey Kasem voice. I'm Casey Kasem, and I just had a llama piss on me. The llama's name is Michael P. Are you fucking with me? I don't have a 220 picofarad? I'm waiting for the guys from Candid Camera to pop out. How do I not have that value? I thought I had all the values. Oh well. Alright, well. Maybe they're not important. Let's skip to 1 nanofarad. Then we got some of those. We need dose, which means we need 6. Oh, these are the old ones too. Look, they're all short. Oh, here. I'm just gonna go for the low-hanging fruit. Oh, kick ass. I just got a text from a client, so we will have a, so we're going to have a Juno. I think it's the old one. We have to upgrade the firmware in it. And then we have a sequential 6-track drum machine. Or drums, there's a sequencer or whatever. It needs to get fixed, and we have a ROM to put on it, and then I think we have to flash the patches on it. I found like a place that had them, patches for old synths, and I think it's just going to be a matter of trying to like find a MIDI interface and shit, or find like an RS-232 connector and stuff, or something to flash the thing over. I'm really, really close to buying a chip flasher as well, because just seems like a really obvious tool for me to have at this stage of the game. Like, I'd be embarrassed if people are like, why don't you have something to flash chips with? I don't know. Your mama. Let's see, 1 nanofarad. We got 2 of those. Oh shit, is this whole thing upside down? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, we had an air drums from Biznot. Sorry, mate. I don't know how I fucked that up. Well, okay, I have some ideas. Let me see. Can I do this? I'm gonna try to do an air drum with the with my footrest out. This will be weird. I think we can do it though. Let me get some glasses on. I want to look cool for this air drum. Yes. Now I feel cool. Like Tom Cruise in Risky Business. Except instead of hookers, it's drums. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm feeling better. I'm up here. I was down here. Now I'm up here. I'm serious. All right. Hey, Rickety. Hello. Is there someone famous that people say you look like? Yeah. So I like all the ones except when people say I look like Hitler. I get Gary Oldman. I like that one. Bruce Willis. I don't understand that one. The dude from Harry Potter. Someone told me this the other day. And I saw him, and yeah, when he has like a mustache, I was like, all right, you get that one. That dude's pretty goddamn handsome. I will take that one, yes. I can't remember his name now. The dude that was in, the dude that was in Harry Potter, I gotta look it up on my phone now. See, like the old one here. Oh no, I can't find him now. Of course, I kind of, to be honest, don't remember what he looks like. So, that's on him. David Thewlis. Yes, that's it. Hey, nailed it. Yeah, someone said that. And I had to look him up, and I'm like, oh, yeah. From Death Becomes Her. Ooh, okay, yeah. You know, I can kind of get the Bruce Willis hairline going, too. It shifts back on the sides, but it's not too shifty backy, you know? If I were to... Oh, it won't sit right, the hair. Yeah, it just wants to stick up if I do that. I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio. We green? It's a green. I think you look like someone has been in like a 90s music video or 80s. That's cool. I'm gonna ask my wife. Yeah. That's so funny. Hey, I'm cool with it. I never agree. I'm like, really? You think I look like that person? Because I've never said that before in my entire life. And I'm literally staring at me pretty regularly. Well, okay, that makes me sound really vain. Only about 3 to 4 hours a day I stare at me in the mirror. That's normal, right? That's what normal people do. Crazy people, they probably spend like 6 hours a day. But nonetheless, it's a compliment because them people's handsome. Now, if someone said like, who's a good, just I don't know, man. Who's like a. I'm trying to think of somebody. That would be a great backhanded insult. You look like someone famous, you know. That guy from the movie Mask. But you look like with him with the mask. You look like Rocky. Yeah, that was his name. Rocky. We couldn't figure it out. Sorry, we'll definitely keep working on it. Oh, you guys seriously think I look like someone famous? Here, let me take the glasses off. The glasses really mess things up a little bit. So let me take them off. Of course, now I can't read anything, and I can't see my beautiful face. It's just a blur. But I don't know. Maybe this will help. Here, I'll give some profile, some expressions. All right. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. Peter Sellers, there you go. It's our favorite game. Also figuring out what other songs that the current song sounds like. Oh my gosh. That's what all these songs are. They just sound like some other song, but not quite. I'll take Sellers any old day. Inspector Clouseau. I can't even say that right. Inspector Clouseau. Oh no, now I don't know. Inspector Clouseau. Oh, now I don't know. I want to listen to the Pink Panther theme. That song is lit. Think that's public domain? Probably not. Bum bum. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always curious. Or it's always curious, I should say. I don't really. Alright, whatever, you're out. We'll dump the caps into the center. Oh shit, or fly them around. I wonder what kind of miles the caps get. Like the program miles? Oh shit, here's my cat. Oh, she stopped, damn it. She knew it. She does these crazy howl sings, or howling sing. I don't know what they call them. Howl sing's probably not the right word, but she just sings and howls, and it's so nuts. She hasn't done them so much lately, so I think it's a good sign. She's back to wanting to sing. She's getting her pipes in. To us, it sounds like a cat just howling randomly, but for her, it's the song, It's Raining Men. And she's going, meow, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Meow, it's raining. It's just like one sound makes a whole verse. It's a very complex language. It's beautiful language, but cat speak for myself. Ugh, God, that was a really dumb joke. I loved it. I'm gonna go take a bath in it later. That was such a bad joke. Let me fix this glare. By making it really blurry. Alright, good enough. Let's zoom out here so I can have the Wiggle Vision 9000. Okay, we're looking for one. There it is. All right, that was tough. Good luck. What if Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are the same event? Wow, that's a Velociraptor statement right there. I haven't seen the Velociraptor meme lately, but that is right up on their level. They call them dad jokes. Yeah, I'm not a dad either, but I like dumb jokes. I like all kinds of jokes. I'm a jokester. There, I've said it. Athenor, soldering coming up on my recommended. Easy click. Hey, welcome in, mate. Yeah, welcome in. We are here. I'll give you the one. We're an electronics stream. We got that blue mat. Really cool blue mats. Really, you can't do an electronics stream unless you get the blue mat. That's probably not true, but it really helps your street cred. Yeah, we've got the blue mat. We've got circuit boards. We're doing some surface mount soldering right now. But we do all kinds of stuff. We mostly focus on audio equipment. That's what these things are. These are audio synthesizer bits and pieces. And we're really goofy here. And we do music sometimes. Sometimes we jam on the stuff that we made. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. You have a green cutting mat. Not as cool. Well, you know. How much cutting force can it take? Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Those ones that you use for God damn it. Yeah, for design and so forth. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's a parts holder and a trash collector and a shame displayer. This is an excellent display of my shame. Look at this. I don't even know where a lot of this stuff goes anymore. Shame. Actually, I really do need to. I'm kind of nervous because I have been pushing a lot of parts away over here. But, you know, they're just going to fall on the floor, and there's not a lot of stuff down there. It's pretty clean, I like to think. I'm an electronics design engineer, so right up the street. Oh, cool. There you go. Well, yeah, we're mostly dealing with analog circuits for a lot of the time, but we're not limited to that or any means. It's just the stuff that's available, the stuff that we like to work on. Let me send you, I'll post here in chat the module that we're working on right now if anybody wants to get more familiar with it or check it out. I don't know. It's a really cool circuit. The schematic's pretty simple. It's 2 circuits in one, so it's honestly really easy. As long as you can still buy it, it can fall on the floor. Yeah, right? Well, it's just parts to a PlayStation 2. Which we need to work on that, too. I think I know what's wrong with it. I think the disk drive works because it will recognize disks and it can determine, but like the way it's behaving is really suspicious. Like I think the copy protection part of the mod chip is wonky. And so either a wire's not in the right spot or it's not making a good connection. I basically just need to go over that PSU Slim and check all, I think it's like 18 points, which I'm looking really excited to do. Can't wait. Just got my whole weekend set up for that. There's also one, and if that's not the case, if I can't determine that's wrong, there is one other mod that was on there before, and I have no idea what the fuck it is. People have speculated it's to clean up the sound because it's just a bunch of diodes that go to ground. But that, I don't get that too much either. It's definitely something that was aftermarket, but anyways. Yeah. Second here. Oh, just unplugged my headphones. Second here. And we've been a little ill here at my house, me and Mrs. Heresy, so I may, and normally we go for about 6 hours. I may go that long, we may not. I may just want to get some more R&R But yeah, if I still feel like crummy tomorrow, I'm just gonna go to the doctor's and get some feel good pills. Yeah, it's exactly what you think I'm talking about. Heroin. I want heroin. But they don't call it heroin, and they really hate that word, so you have to give it other words, like Dilaudid. Just come into a doctor's office and ask for Dilaudid. They'll totally be like, what the fuck are you, drugstore cowboy? What year do you think this is? I have a friend who wants to, excuse me, I have a friend who wants to play, wants music to, goddamn sentence words. I have a friend who wants music to play in his guest bathroom whenever it's occupied. We tried an Alexa, oops, I said it, didn't I? We tried a with the motion sensor, but that sucked. We're not engineers, but I can program. Should we try a Raspberry Pi? You could. I mean, it's so you basically. I don't know how well what the issues were with it, but in my mindset, you'd have like a timeout, like it would sense it. Well, I don't know. That may not work either. Yeah, maybe that might be the way to go. It's a little bit of work, but I tested positive for the old vid on Thursday, so fill in the ills. Yeah, we have some tests. She's not feeling so hot, but she tested negative, but she tested like days ago. And she's still sick, so it may not be the same thing. Slightly different delivery system. I forgot what that really was. I don't know why this thing's all jiggly today. I should tighten these nuts. That's pretty tight. All right. It's just vibing. It's cool, man. You chill. This ain't no thing. It's wiggle vision. Did I grab the wrong size caps? No? Yes? What the fuck? These are huge. Oh. Check it out, guys. Moronic SID available. You can do 805 or 1206. Kind of nice, kind of unnecessary, but nice. So that's why. Okay, good. I thought I was really confused. We did 603 for so long, and I was like, oh man, I think my brain might be broken. All right, just a second here. I'm reading the client on the sequential. Here, I'm gonna tell him to come to the stream. All right. It's time. Let's solder something. We've been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes. Seems like a reasonable time to start soldering. Hour into the stream. Permanent looping music would let there be music whenever the bathroom is occupied. That's the lowest tech thing I can think of. You know, there's a resort I was at like a few weeks ago, and they had like a public bathroom, and they have an owl theme all throughout the hotel. And when you go into the bathroom, there is a motion detector that brings the lights on and everything, but it also brings up this audio that plays the sound of like owls hooting, like randomly. So it's kind of weird because you're just in there and you're like, you just hear this like recording, no music, no background sounds, just the whoo-hoo-hoo. And you know, well, if you're a gentleman anyways, you're like, whoo-hoo-hoo. Woohoo! What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. And then someone else comes in. They start, woohoo! What the hell is that? I don't know, bro. I've been here. I hear this damn woohoo shit. It's fucking weird, man. I don't like it. I'm trying to pee. As you can tell, it stopped. It's hooted it into me. And then one of the guys that I was working with explained to me that that it is a pre-recording that plays when you walk into the bathroom, and that it's random though. He says he thinks it's just a loop, like a 12-minute. It's like a really long loop because you know if you're in there for a while and you don't want to start noticing wait, I mean I just heard that hoo hoo hoo. And so it's a really long loop, but he says he thinks the volume comes in and out when I was working with audio. Yeah, there was, and I mean, that's the owl sound effect I could really do. They make a lot of other sounds, and they included those, you know? I just feel bad for, you know, people that were sitting down, because, you know, I could escape. If an owl attacked me in there, I mean, I might be a little bit messed up, but I'm going to run out of there. I'm going to be all right. I'm still on my feet. Other people, not so lucky. Not so lucky. So that's got to be terrifying. Honestly, to be perfectly honest, they do have a sign, so if you fucking read it, you know, and that's what I did after a while. There's like a little sign that explains it. But I thought about it later, and I was like, you know what? That wouldn't be so bad. You know, except for me, it would just be so hokey because it's a recording. You know, I'd rather have the real thing or like some way of not, you know, being such high quality I couldn't tell. But I thought, like, you know, instead of stupid background music, it is kind of cool to throw nature sounds in there. I don't know about the owl, though, but, you know, some nature would be nice. An owl pop out of the toilet. Bridge. Did Bridge win? Oh, there you go. 500 gold. Available at our fine, fine casinos. Wherever gold is sold. That's the name of our casino. It's a very confusing name. I'm actually really regretting it. Did I turn this iron on? I did. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's nice and hot. So I got to get some stuff settled, but I'm going to buy a fume extractor very, very, very soon. If there was a couple lessons, there was a lot of lessons from the 34-hour stream. One was that, hey, you know those headaches you get? And I had headache after headache from that night. Oh man, my hand's all. Hold up. I cannot stabilize my hand. I was like, howdy. Let me get that. Grab a little tighter down. There we go. Where it is. You're the best around. Ain't nobody gonna take you down. Oh man, this doesn't look like it wants to fit at all. Let me see if I have any 1206 action here for 1 nanofarad, because that's embarrassing. That looks dumb. You know they're all gonna look like that too. I just realized that. Oh no, I don't have that. The smallest I have is 10 nanofarad. I don't know what this shit is, but I think these are... Oh, I think these aren't capacitors. They're ferrite beads. Yeah, I don't have 1 nanofarad, so we're just gonna have to make do. But I think all these other ones with these giant... I'm just gonna gob solder on there to make this like U shape. Oh my god, this is gonna... you know what? Make lemons out of lemonade. Wait. I hate lemonade. I was considering making one, owls for the bowels, yeah. I was considering making one, but I looked at the cost of all the 3D printing and just opened my window. I will get one day. Wait, how long have you been working without a Klummenflachtischterbud? I'm sorry, I don't understand the words. Forever? I have a fan. The fan blows the smoke away from me. But, you know, when we were streaming and we were heating up that board and it was like it was like bacon frying in the morning of, you know, quite a bit of smoke coming off of that thing. And I was like, ain't no fan gonna keep that shit away from me. It's gonna get in there. It's just gonna get into the air. It's gonna bounce around. It's just gonna dissipate. It's gonna be a lower parts per million, but it's still gonna be there. So, yeah, I figured it all out. I found the cheapest deal I can, and I figured out how I can install it. The way I have all my shelves and everything. It's these IKEA like storage things for your closet. That's what I'm using, is like these crazy closet storage systems they have. But since that, the rails go almost down to the ground. So the table that all the equipment is on, there's still like plenty of room beneath it. So I'm going to put another shelf there, and I'll be able to rest the thing I was going to say in the words. Rest the fume extractor on that. See, I really might need one. Who knows? And that it should be close enough. It's basically, its distance should be right around here. But I live near a hardware store, and I'm pretty sure I can find some way to extend that if I need it to go another 6 inches or so. Nice shiny in-betweenies. Appreciate a link to the one you found. So there's the one that I assume you're talking about the fume extractor. Here, let's pull it up real quick. We'll get back to soldering. Soldering. Jesus, I know. Well, this is interesting stuff. Let me pull up the site here. So there's two. So there's two places I found to get this one, and I'll show you the main place, but I'll just say, you can find it on Amazon for slightly cheaper, which is what I'm gonna have to do because I need to save every goddamn penny right now. But Northridge Fix has one as well. Let's see, let me pull it up. So it's this guy. It's a company called 2Yule. I looked this up. I found the information on this. It's not that bad. It's actually really good. And in my opinion, if Northridge backs it, it can't be that bad at all. I'm at least not going to be disappointed or anything like that. The way I found it on Amazon, I was looking to see what these replacement filters were. I was trying to find them, and that's how I came across it, because he doesn't sell these filters, and it recommends replacing them every 6 months. And yeah, the thing that's cool on this is this like demo video on it. So that impressed me. I mean, you know, that's a rebranded video too, because I found the original, unless they replicate it to a T, but I doubt it. But this is $195. Now you can get it on Amazon for a little bit less. I have it on my Amazon wish list, but I can also give you guys I can give you an affiliate link for it if you'd like, if you're wanting to get one for yourself. Let me see, where is it? There it is. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I might have to buy this. The price just dropped again. So there's the Amazon affiliate link if you want to use that, but that's it's now at $157 for me. So that's more than affordable. Originally, I was going to have to spend $700 on like a Hakko, and I know you can make them, but the reason I really wanted to go with these units is their volume level, and that was kind of a concern. I didn't want to fight that. That's for after the hot boxing. I know, right? That would actually be funny, like, to just fill that up with, like, with smoke, and then flip the switch and see what happens. Like, it just comes on, and then it, like, starts coughing. It's like, oh. Whoa, are you okay? Air filtration system? I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. That's good stuff. Yeah, I know, air filtration system. But how did we anthropomorphize you? I don't know. Me neither. But here it is. Happening now. All right. As promised. Some sexy soldering. Look at that pyramid. It's going to be like a ramp from Excitebike. Let me get a little bit more on here. I want Excitebike angles. All right. This is perfect. Oh, really? I went too far? Oh, look at that. Nope, we need more. We need more. I knew it. We must have Excitebike. Man. Alright, let's just go nuts. Yeah, you want your fucking soda? Here's your soda, you son. Okay, now I went overboard. Let's do the other side, make it overboard. Alright, perfect. What does this song say? This song always comes up and I'm always like, this is a weird track. I don't know if I like it anymore. I don't know. We can engineer some coughing sounds when you turn it on, or maybe auto turns on when you start coughing. There you go. Nah, nothing as complicated as that. I'll just have a little foot switch. So when I cough, I'll be actually turning it on with my feet. All right, we're gonna go right across here and do the same thing right here. I know. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Thought we lost this guy. All right, he's on there permanently. There we go. Oh, goddamn. You know, I can't wait to run across a sample CD I hear this from. That will be the funny moment in my life. I'm like, oh, yeah. All right. And then the regobbling. Goblox. Well, that's something else. Never mind. Oh, shh. All right. That looks gorgeous. What's next? Another capacitor. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. 2.2 nanofarads. Yeah, I don't think we got that in the 1206. Yeah, I don't even get anything until we get to 10. So I'm just gonna put this out of my way. We've got a lot of low value. Yeah. 2.2. We just need 2. Man, this is a really simple circuit, this low pass gate. It's kind of nice when you think about it with your thinker. Oh, where did the other one go? Okay. Oh, I see it now. Anyways, not a very good song. Let's turn it down. Actually, we could skip ahead. Just this one. We can go to the little. What's this? Yeah, we'll do the synth wave. All right. We're looking for 2.2 nanofarads. Pretty sure it's going to be this giant, stupid... How did I get this upside down? Oh, yeah, that's right. I lift it upside down with my hand. So let's start from this side, because it's... Okay, there it is. Or should I say, whoop. There it is. Oh, probably not. Oh, wait. Hey, there's two... Really? Like, that's where they all are? Alright. Thanks. That was really easy. Yeah, actually. If you look down on the board, so we're... Right here, there's a whole bunch of the doubling just occurring right here instead of... You can kind of see how the circuit is here, and then it's replicated here. But there is a lot of doubling here, so that will actually be really nice. If I didn't knock all those capacitors off with whatever the hell I just did now. There's one. See if I find the other one I did. Kind of think I just screwed that up. Oh wait, I see it now. Tragedy averted. All right. So I messaged my buddy earlier trying to get about... I was talking about their... Oh, shit. That was smart of me. Sure, why not? It's kind of nice. These pads do stay hot for a long time because they're so goddamn big. So you can do this pretty easily. Yeah, that's nuts. I think those are on pretty good. Let me just do a little bit of touch up. Yeah, see, like the smoke is blowing right in my face. And I can spend $150 plus the price of the IKEA shelf, which is like $12 or something. I don't know. It's not too bad. I'll take that financial hit. Then I can turn that thing on, and Because of my mic setup, it shouldn't be noisy. Although, I don't know, it may show up a little bit, but I thought about this many ages ago when I was first plotting out the streaming. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear a lav. Lav life, baby. Lav life. All right, so we're gonna do a 4.7 nanofarad next. We only need, pardon me, we only need 2 of these rude boys. But these rude boys are tough. I don't know. Although I have been thinking about getting I love it, bro. Yeah, absolutely. I have been thinking about doing a shotgun mic because I could put one kind of where this camera is and aim it. And if I got a hypercordioid, I believe I could get one with a pickup pattern that would basically cover this whole area that I work in. There's a couple of downsides to it, but the main thing is I don't think it'll work for noise cancellation because there's just way too many surfaces in here. So it's never going to get like an accurate rejection time because there'll be like 9 different rejection times coming in. And oh yeah, I forgot to do the trick. You guys don't know about this trick. I'm going to show it to you over and over and over until I'm tired of it. You can't, these guys are so hard to open. Oh man, I hate them. You know what lockpicking lawyer was like? Oh, I just put alcohol on adhesives to remove security stickers. And I'm like, oh, no, that's a good idea. I'm going to use that to remove the adhesive on these stupid fucking things. And then he said, please, you don't need to swear. And what things are you talking about? And then I just never replied back. I thought it was best. This never happened, too. So, even crazier. Yeah, that just comes right the hell off. It's so easy after you remove the alcohol. We'll have to do it under the scope next. This one's not as cooperative, but it's not the alcohol's fault. If anything, it's working against me by lubing up. There. Come out, little piece of shit. There it is. I remember we came up with some jams on this one. They were lit. Whoa, shit. Come on there. You okay? You good? I'm a fan, man. I'm a fan. You just gotta settle down there, buddy. All right? Jesus. Whoa. All right, so we're doing 4.7, that's right. Let's see. 4.7. Interesting. Oh, there it is. And there's another one right here. I can't get them both in frame. And that is something that's going to take me a long time to get over. But I will. Day by day. Piece by piece. Enchilada by enchilada. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done this one first. It's got the kitty cat next to it. That's what people call this. Little holder. Little kitty cat. I didn't see it at first, but now I can't stop seeing it. So, meow. Man, these pads take forever to cool. It's kind of nice. I forgot what that was like. So wonderful. So wonderful. I wonder how Mr. X is doing. He's probably partying up. I know that he's at Super Booth right now. Or he was today, at least. I know it's late now over there in Berlin. But I know he's been having a good time with that. I know he's excited last night about going. It's going to be cute. He sent me a picture of Nick Bat. I was like, hey, it's Nick Bat. Nick Bat. Ah, damn it, I just thought of a funny joke. I should have asked him. I should have asked him if he actually pulse width modulates, brah. It's Nick Bat. Hey, so now you can finally find out if he pulse width modulates. All right, so that was 4.7 nanofarad. Incredible stuff. Now we've got 200 nano. Jesus, there is nothing to this circuit. So we could maybe do the 1206s on these 100 nanos, but I'm kind of like, almost want to stay consistent. Here. Yeah, I got these 100 amp, but I mean, they're... Oh, no, I don't. Or is that? Oh. Yeah, it's all these. You know what? Let's just keep them all the same. At first, I was really off-put by the giant pads, but now I'm kind of warming up to them. That's right, warming up. Oh my God. I am on fire tonight with the funnies. Jokes are just rolling out of me like joke rolls. Where's the other guy with this? So there's this dude here. Where's his brother? Oh, no shit, hey? You guys are right next to each other, but is this thing still in the way? I'm gonna move him. Kitty cat's moving over here. Meow. Oh wait, no, you're kind of in my way here, but you're more in my way. So, ooh, wait, I could do this. All right. Trying to outsmart a jig. It's not going so well. It may have the upper hand. All right. So 100 nanos from the nanulator. Because, yeah, I didn't pull it out of here. I don't think. I don't recall. Don't care. Humor extruder. Ooh, yeah. All over. Just a fine stream of it. Yeah, these are the normal 100 nanofarad. Not the ones, you know, you see on TV. I think I can afford something like that. TV style capacitors? Wow. Yeah. Let me just get my Rolls-Royce Hummer and go down to the Costco and pick one up. I'm not even sure what kind of a point I'm trying to make there. Is it a diss or... Oh, I know. It's a joke about consumerism, right? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Or maybe it was, and then it turned into a bad joke. Oh, wait, that's what they all are, aren't they? A bad or a dad joke. But there's no such thing as a bad dad joke. It's like a double negative. I need more solder. I think we're on really, really good, but I love tempting fate. There we go. Probably do that to all of these. I think I did. Let's trust this. Let's check this guy. He looks a little rampy. Oh, see, he's up. All right, so I guess I know what I'm doing this Christmas. This Christmas. You've known him to make mistakes, but this time he makes the greatest mistake of all. That was the cliffhanger. I'm sorry, I can't think of something funny. Oh, and I'm trying to concentrate the tiniest a bit. I don't know. It's kind of sad when hand-eye coordination takes over that much of your brain power. I used to be able to run and tell jokes all the time. Now, I can barely stand. That guy's on good. I wanted to double bubble over here. Remember, this guy's one of the second ones we did. He's on there good. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Let's get these kids over here. I remember these guys were little rascals. Little rascals over here. How you guys doing? I'm just gonna push down on here. My partner's gonna heat you up on either side. Good, good. Thank you, thank you. Same here, folks. You heard me earlier with me and my partner. Yep, thank you, thank you. All right, let me just get you to harden up there. Fantastic. All right, and thank you very much. Have a good rest of the day. It's just that easy. We gotta do we gotta do some 1 microfarads. And then we go up to 10. I know, this is exciting for you as it is for me. The real excitement is, do we have the components? That's where the nails are getting bit on. Ooh, does he have a particular kind? Nope, he doesn't give a shit. All right, I'll just use regular old... Oh, these are my nice MLCCs, though. And they're all kind of MLC. We'll use these X5Rs. Oh, you know what? Well, fuck it. We'll just use these. I want dipped, but we're just doing 2. Although these may not come out. You know, there's only 2 in here. Let's do this again. Let's just recant. Recould. Is that 2? Yeah. All right. Oh wait, we know I gotta find him, don't we? God damn It was almost too easy. I thought I'd won, but then I remembered I hadn't. Where's that goddamn 1 microfarad cap? I know he's out there laughing at me. 1U. 1U. Alright, buddy. 2 can play that game. But where's your friend? Ah. Alright. Well, good luck. I don't know. It's a sad face. Clint Eastwood. Clintus Eastwoodus. I kind of was channeling more of a comical version of what's it? Oh shit! I forgot his name now. Michael Douglas now. He used to be really tough. Tougher than Clint Eastwood. I'm kidding. That's not a fair contest. I'll tell you. These are the other 2. This is 10 microfarads. We got some. I don't know why I have multiple copies of them, but I do. Or I do. Trust me. So, 10 microfarads, last one. I'm guessing that's them. It's pretty solid guess, I would say. Because I could have gone with the bigger ones this time, but too late now. I already dumped these out. Can't undump them. That would anger the gods. God damn. Let's see. Okay, so that's the tip. I thought it was. It looked like I kept grabbing at the. Going to the shaft. Right. And then we'll just do this again. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm not even gonna say it. Alright, so I guess I will say it. I probably should have done the capacitors for each board. Although honestly, this maybe was a little easier. I don't know. Whatever. If I gotta do this again, I think I'm just gonna do the 2 boards at a time. Who knows, I may be able to fit both of them. Oh, what was that, a component? I thought I soldered them all on. Did I not? Well, what was it that fell? Or no, it was a solder ball. Never mind. Harmless. Absolutely harmless. But not irrational. Alright, so I'm gonna put 2 boards in here so that way we can make up for my mistake there. Nice. Hey, I think it's a good time to take a teeny tiny break. Almost did like 30 minutes of soldering. I mean, oh my god. Whoa. I almost died. I could have died from that much soldering. No, I want to get a drink, honestly. Another Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper extends consciousness. Dr. Pepper extends life. The Dr. Pepper has given me accelerated evolution for over 4,000 years. He who controls the Dr. Pepper controls the universe. That's kind of a dumb joke, right? Is this, oh, hey. Okay. Alright, just gonna run a quick ad, and I'll be back. Wow, that's kind of nice. Like, the ad time is almost exactly the amount of time it takes me to get a soda, stretch my legs, gaze deeply into the portrait of Amor, my slain enemy, and remind him I am alive. Yeah, that only takes like 60 seconds. Where did I put the timer at? That's not too bad. That's cool. Well, I'm feeling better, by the way, guys. I know my nose is a little raw. I think I'm getting a little bit of little redness there from rubbing that Kleenex on there, but oh well, whatever. As long as I ain't really sick, I don't really care. But once I get really sick, now I care. I think as sickest I ever was, or one of the worst times I was really, really sick. I had this. I was in a really bad relationship. Like, it's a long story, but it was very, very, very terrible. And I bring that up because I was sick. I had strep. I was really, really sick. She had me live on the couch. She wouldn't take me to the doctor or anything. I was trying to get a bus. I was trying to take the bus. I didn't have a car back then, so I was going to take the bus to the doctor. But my fever was so bad that I couldn't get warm when I was outside, and it's like 100 degrees in Arizona. So I ended up calling my buddy, and he took me. But this was after being sick for so many days. I was like, it was really bad, and I was so sick. I was so nasty. I get to the room, the examination room, and I just remember the doctor came in, and she said, "Oh, you have strep." And I'm like, oh, "How do you know that?" And she's like, "I can smell you." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And she goes, "It's okay. Makes diagnosis easy. If you want, I can swab you." And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna go with your diagnosis." "All right, cool. Here's some pills. Make you feel better in about a day or two." Kick it. But I just remember being so sick. I didn't eat for days. I barely drank or anything because I was so horrible to get up. I just, why make those movements? Why make those motivations? And so I was just like, and that just made me feel even more miserable. But I didn't know what to do. It was kind of like a catch-22. And, oh man, it was bad. Yeah, right. I was a true host, right? I showed them around. I let the strep, hang out all over. Hey, let's sweat it out, right? That's what I was saying. They're like, sweat glands? I'd love a jacuzzi. That's what it is for those guys. They just hang back and they're like, I can feel the jets just on the pores, just right on my back. It feels great. Oh yeah. This guy's sick as shit. I smoked cigarettes back then, like heavily, when I used to smoke, and I didn't smoke at all. I just didn't want a cigarette or anything. I don't remember having a nick fit or anything like that. I just remembered like the idea of even going out to smoke a cigarette. I was like, no fucking way. I'm just going to lay on this couch until it goes away. And I asked the doctor, too, how long it would have taken to just let it naturally run its course. And she's like, about 2 weeks. I'm like, I couldn't even make 4 or 5 days. I can't imagine a 4x multiplier, 4 or 5x multiplier thrown on there. So yeah. Anyways, ever since then, I've sworn never to get sick. All right. Oh, hey, XJ Crawler. Oh, 1. Coming in with that Falla. Faller? Try it. Welcome in. Welcome in anybody new to the channel too. Feel free to ask any questions you're curious about what's going on. We're a very Christian-friendly channel. I like to think. We're working on some Eurorack modules. You got your stream avatars down there. I see some apples down there. I bet there's a lot of people that want to be apples. If you want to change your avatar, all you need to do is there's a box below, and you can click on it, and it says stream avatars. You'll click on the button, and it'll bring up a choice of all the different ones that you can change them to if you want. Oh, well, you did want an apple. Well, okay. My mistake. I see a lot of apples. There we go. I hear the delay, and it's like in time with the music for a minute. It's kind of cool. Swear never to get sick. Yeah, well, I tried. I think I got a little under the weather. I can't remember what it was. But the last time I really got sick was like 13, 14 years ago. And I got strep. And the moment it started happening, I called my buddy and I was like, dude, can you please take me to the doctors? I got an appointment this afternoon. He's like, yeah, man. I didn't have a car then either. I have a car now, but I think I would just, I don't know, have my friend drive me. No. I know you got a life and a family now, man, but you're also my ride to the doctors. Yeah, and that when I was younger, that was a consideration too. And that occurs in my family. Like my mom, she had hers removed. But a funny story actually. Like I know it's been over a dozen years, because when I first started dating Mrs. Heresy, like within the first 3 months, she got sick and she got strep, and I was like, well, that's it, I got it, I guess I'll be ready for it, and nothing happened. And I was like, oh, cool, I feel like Neo in the Matrix, I dodged that bullet. And then fast forward, and she got it again like 3 months later or 2 months later, something like that. It wasn't too much further later. And again, I was like, okay, well, there's no way I can dodge this bullet twice. I know I've got it. Nope. And I, you know, and both those times when I thought, oh, I got it, I was like, well, I'll, get some orange juice and stuff like that. And just, oh, I'm in for a pound, in for a penny, I might as well. But no, both those times I didn't get sick, so I've either built up some sort of immunity, or I'm invincible. I don't know. Probably not that. That would make no sense. Love this jam. All right. I think we should get back to work. Duh. I'm just trying to... This shoulder... I think it's because when I go to solder, I keep doing this, and I'm trying... I don't know, I'm trying to rest my shoulder. I did all this stuff to try to force myself to do it, but... doesn't mean it suddenly stops hurting. Seems to take a while. All right, let me get some glass. Trying to see. Fucking bug in here. Oh. Yes. And I love these gloves. These are just great. If I find some better ones. Wow. There's like, well, no, really, I don't mind these at all. These are really good. I don't know if you can get better. You probably could, but whatever. So far, these don't rip too often. Whereas the other ones I had ripped a lot. Of course, I was quite violent with them. Oh, so these are all going to be this way for the most part. This is going to be fun. It's going to be like assembly line shit. Yeah! Alright, so we got to do 1 nanofarad first, which I believe is going to be right down here. Let's go. Right up there, baby. 1 nanofarad. Hot shit, hot shit. Let's tune it in. Can almost see your face. Shit, we need components, don't we? I've got the book of components. From the book of capacitance, chapters 1 nanofarad, 25 volts. It reads here, he who cometh dumbeth, and he who melteth delteth. That is dumbest asses as you can get us. It is foretold. It is spoken in the words. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that thing where we watch the magic. Should make this like an info commercial. Ooh, that would be funny. Are you tired of trying to open SMD packaging, but it never will? Think there's no other way? There is! It's alcohol. That's right. Just like troubles in electronics and your personal life, alcohol fixes all. Just apply a little bit of alcohol and the adhesive slowly dissolves into a gooey, inert puddle of who gives a fuck. And watch your tweezers easily move by. Alcohol. It solves it all. Not an endorsement for alcoholism. Please do not drink. Drink responsibly. Drink whenever you can, but don't drink responsibly. And don't get in trouble with me. And don't blame me, damn it. Oh, there we go. Hot and ready, just like my favorite brand of pizza. What's the word of God? Hallelujah. Pardon. I didn't mean to yawn there. It just happened. I thought at first it was a stroke, but then it turned into a yawn. Probably for the best, right? You'd make a great marketer. We need to get that going. We get that money maker happening, and then we'll take the money from that money maker and invest it into other money makers to shake our, you guessed it, money maker. It's a big money maker shaker. But it's going to be a booty taker. But it'll definitely show all the fakers. And we'll stigmatize the haters. And the instigators. And those troublemakers. I feel like I'm doing like a early 90s conscious rap song. The early consultators. Then my man spiked me. Okay, I kind of found a thing that sucks about... I guess we have to go from top to bottom, is the rule here. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work if they don't put any solder on here. I gotta get that on a shirt. This aren't gonna work unless you put some solder on here. Boy, it's dumb as hell. And add space with the Lakers. There you go. Michael Jordan's going up. My man, Mike Jordan. Whoa!
Here is to honor. If you can't come in her, come in her.
Wait. Jesus Christ, Mr. Neo Trip. No, chill. No, chill. Welcome in. 2 months. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. It's like adult dad jokes. That's like what other dads tell each other. Oh my God, that is. Those are dad jokes that other dads tell each other after a couple of beers. they're like sitting around. Hey, yeah. Well, you know, I had to, you know, get out of there. Yeah. Hey, if you can't come in or come on or ho, 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 ho. Just imagine like a bunch of Jerrys. Now, let's settle down here, Tom. Hey, don't worry, Dick. Hey, Harry. Have I showed you my lawnmower? You damn well better. No, talking about my groin. Ho! Wait, that was a bad dad joke. That was a shitty bad dad joke. I'm really enjoying saying bad dad. All right, this is the target. His code name is never mind. By followers, primes, and viewers, go to crappywebAddress.store. Wow, this account's since 2017. They created that back in 2017. Let it stay dormant for 5 fucking years. Only to have it spam this channel, its only message, and then to get banned. I think that's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Probably a stolen auth token. Wait, what are we talking about? Well, I mean, there was nothing on the account. Like, it'd been dormant for a million billion years. But yeah, you're probably right. That's probably how they're getting him. Well, actually, that's definitely how they're getting him, because that's like the easiest damn way to do it. So, you know. Check your, you can actually, I need to do it again. There's a lot, but you can actually look and see where yours are. They give you a list of where they're all out at. And, you know, at the worst, you take something out, you'll have to re-enable it, but perfect. Perfect. Yes. What do these little beige pieces do? Oh, these guys that we're putting on here? These are our capacitors. To explain what a capacitor is well beyond my scope of awesome, which is this scope. No, it kind of is in the name a little bit, but you know, you get the idea that capacitors will basically store. They like to store stuff. I don't know. That's probably a terrible one. I can give you the data sheet. Oh no, I don't have that anymore. Oh, never mind. But yeah, these are the capacitors. We're gonna do those first, and then we'll do the resistors. Hey! Bite Man with the 6 months. Let's fucking go! Damn. Build up and release like me. Exactly. That's one of the things that they do. They'll do filtering. I think in this, I don't know what they are in this instance, to be honest. We'd have to see. Usually if they're in like a series, they're doing some sort of filtering. Like they're in series with some sort of circuit, but if they're, or excuse me, I'm sorry, the other way around. Well, yeah, if they're parallel, like, you know, like one side's on a power rail and the other side's to ground, or one side's to a circuit and then the other side's to ground or to power, whatever, it's basically doing filtering in that instance. If a signal is just going right through it, it may be doing more of a storage kind of capability. And that's like really, honestly, that's probably not the best. That's not 100% true, but I mean, that's kind of been my notice, my amateur. What is it? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna be? Hey, Firebrand, good to see you, mate. Let's go. Welcome in. We're just kicking it here right now. Bite Man just coming with 6 months of Prime. So awesome. So that's really nice. That means a lot. The Prime life. And then what else? Oh yeah, we're working on these modules here. Kicking back. I still feel a little bit under the weather. I was basically, if I wake up tomorrow and I still feel kind of puny, I'm just gonna go to the doctor, get some sick be gone. But I figured I'd stream for a little bit. It's might as well, you know. And I'm not so sick that I can. My nose isn't running or anything disgusting, so might as well stream. And if I don't feel up to it later, I was like, I'll just cut out a little bit earlier than usual. But truth be told, I'm not too bad. We're doing pretty good. We're taking it easy. We spent like a good hour just looking at this chip and talking about some cool stuff coming up in the pipe. So yeah. Hey, good to see you all, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, mate. No worries. Yeah. The weekend stream was awesome. I had a really good time with that. We talked a lot about it yesterday too, and you know, it was kind of nice. What I thought when I was, you know, in hindsight, I was like, oh my god, maybe, you know, that things might have gone a little bit off the rails. A lot of people had some really positive feedback on it, you know, quite the opposite. Like, no, that was great or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I think I may just take alcohol out of the equation, because I think I could not only go longer and do a better job of it, but then also, you know, I don't want to say it, but alcohol kind of impairs my judgment. And, you know, may not make the greatest calls in my life. And you couple that with sleep deprivation and that, I'm like, was thinking later, I was like, you know, that was kind of like playing with fire. That wasn't the most brilliant thing. I could have literally like fallen asleep right in the middle of the stream and just fallen on the floor, which I did. I woke up on the fucking floor. When I got up, I don't know what happened, but I think I may have fallen out of my chair. But I did shut down the stream and raid out and everything. But still, I'm like, all right, next time, which may be sooner than you think, we do a 24 plus hour stream. We'll do We'll nix the booze. 150 proof rye. Damn. Strong. Strong. But beyond that, even that, I mean, all that aside, that was really the only criticism I could come up with on the whole stream. It was, otherwise, it was fun. Probably could have gotten more soldering done. I was talking to the guy, so those bike lights, we finished those off yesterday, and the guy that had done fell over. Yeah, pretty much, exactly, Bridge. That was exactly what happened, I think. I woke up and I was like, I took a shower, like cleaned myself off, I was just like, God damn. And then I went to sleep. But beforehand, I was like, what the hell happened? I don't even remember how the stream ended. And so I, pulled out the video and skipped to the end, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I look pretty fucking faded there. Like, I'm only holding one eye open. That's not a good sign. Oh, apparently I was doing an impression. I hope. Anyways, did I sign it? Okay, cool. And we signed out and raided Bleat Temple, and I shut it off, and then I just fell out of the chair or something and went to sleep on the floor. Which is fine. I just was like, damn. Points redemption shots. There you go. We had Chug. Maybe we'll do that someday again. I don't know. They kind of don't like it when you do that. Twitch isn't a big fan of you like mixing alcohol in with your stream, but then they do beer ads and I'm like, you're confusing me. Like I remember for like 6 months I had to see these same fucking Miller ads for sponsoring mod that was like it was some stupid Miller ad. That was right, it was Miller Lite I think, and it was to celebrate moderators of channels or something like that, and you had all these big streamers I've never seen in my life, and they're all like, my mod is the best, blah blah blah, and then they get all misty eyed, and I'm just like, who? What's going on? I don't get it. Alice, what are they doing? They're crying. The guy's crying. Why is he crying? Because he gave him a Miller Lite? I'd cry too. Might as well just punch him in the groin and say, here, drink my urine. I put it in this bottle. Enjoy. It's Miller Lite. Jesus Christ, that's like water. It's a double negative. You want a real beer? Drink a PBR. You want a light beer? Drink that, okay? Drink 16 of them. Be a man. Be a girl. Be a human. Don't put me down. Anyways, kind of lost myself on that one. You have to be You have to be in the pool with tits out for them to ignore what you do. Anything else is TOS and cry sessions. Yeah. Yeah. Pass. Okay. Well, we'll see. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind. I can hold my beer. And I like practicing that technique. It's a weird, dumb trick to try to practice. It has absolutely very little value in the world. But, you know, what if I'm in a German beer hall and somebody challenges me to a drink off? As, you know, how am I going to let that slide? I have to accept. And if I can't hold at least, you know, hold my own. I don't expect to win. I'm a little guy. There's physics involved. I understand. But I want to at least garner their respect, you know? I want them to go, hey, you lost, but you drink good. Give this man a beer. That's my really crappy German accent. Doing an American accent as a German. They did ban a chick for queefing into the microphone on an ASMR. That is so disgusting. Good God, mate. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Andromed's chug, chug, chug. Exactly. I have to be able to maintain. You can't tell you how many times you've been faced with beer garden challenges. Exactly. You know, and they're always cool. They're always like, they go up and they go, ha ha ha. Hey, you're American, right? Yeah, you got me. Okay. So, me and Hans think that you Americans cannot drink as much beer as us Germans. And, you know, we have been struggling trying to figure it out. So, we thought maybe you could show us how you Americans drink. I'm sorry, I can't keep a straight face anymore. I have this whole, like, scenario in my head. They're wearing lederhosen for no fucking good reason, but why not? I think all my views of Germany are via Oktoberfest, so the reality is like, and I've been to Germany. I should know better. But still, this is a great scenario. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I may be getting Chevy My Life confused with Walt Griswold. I may be getting that confused with. It wouldn't be the first time I've confused my life with the life of Walt Griswold. Isn't that his name, Walt? Guten Tag. Willkommen. Clark, that's right. Where'd I get Wilton? Yeah. Clark Griswold. It wouldn't be the first time I've got myself and Clark Griswold's life confused. Sir, get your wiener out of my schnitzel. That would be so fucking hilarious. Yeah, man, so we don't think you can drink so good, so why don't you show us how the Americans drink, you know? And then, of course, they drop down the boot. And I'm like, das Boot? Yeah, we say that. Very good. You're almost as good. Actually, now I want to create the cocky German character. I feel like that voice is really, I got that down. You know? I want to do that. Maybe I could bleach my hair, make it really blonde. I feel like I'm not blonde enough to look German. At least with my skin tone. That's not a racial remark. It means like I look good and blonde. Let me tell you. We've seen pictures before. I used to bleach blonde my hair. Sexy. But, yeah. I like this.
So we would like you Americans to show us.
Alright, anyways. I'm gonna shut up before I inadvertently piss an entire country off. That's the last thing you want. And it's an entire country of Germans to dislike you. It's called the reverse Hasselhoff. And it's one of the most deadliest things in the world. To be reverse Hasselhoffed by the Germans, well, you might as well just pack up your bags and move to Japan. They are good movies. I've watched Das Boot in German classes, school after the state test. I didn't have German class. I just were there. They stuck me. Nice. They said, do you have a bleach the stash? No, we're not dyeing those hairs. It's weird. It's 2.5 hour 1981 German war movie about a submarine. Yeah, that sounds a little dry. I did have bleach. Well, that's how I got the dreadlocks. Because if I bleach my hair, it gets really, really wily. And it tangles super easy. So you just kind of go doot, 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 and then you have a dread. It's wild. It's a superpower. Kind of.
Yeah, so me and my friends were wandering.
I love it. I'm gonna do it now. It's a. Oh, scheisse! I just shoved the damn tweezers into my fan. And I was still in character too, so I yelled it out in German. I'm a method actor. Oh man. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta sharpen the tweezers. Really quick. Oh shit. So I got my little sharpening blade from sharpening stone from Northridge Fix. We did this a little bit earlier. It's kind of hilarious that we just sharpen this thing and then that happens. Here, I'm gonna move all this shit out of my way. I may just be able to. No. Still a little hooky. It's not too bad, but it was just, it was enough to like, we should fix it. We should just fix it real quick. It only takes 2 seconds to fix, but 2 years to hate. Oh, there you go. Hey. Nice job, Josh. Mornax. This is what porn looks like before HD chat. I was in a meeting with Germany once, and I started saying hello in German when they started talking to me in full German, and then I had to break and say I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like, I try if I hate that when that happens. I know exactly. That's the worst. And that's why I like, it's almost like the reason you don't want to speak to someone in their native tongue, because you're just like, the moment I use the 3 words I know in their language, they're gonna come back at me with 75 I've never fucking heard in my life, said at the fastest rate in human history, and it will all sound like one word. It will be hell. It's on after that. It is Scottish. Yeah, I know. It's like, no, just that word. 9. Yeah, just build your, just get yourself a deeper hole. No, I'm just practicing the 8 words I know. I thought that was chill. That was cool. Oh, look at that. That's a face. Oh, no. That's all right. Boop, boop. Oh, I got all these cool shades. Wow. I think the mescaline is finally kicking in. Pretty soon, that PCP should be doing it too. Oh!
Let's fucking go.
Mornax! Thank you so much. 15 months, mate. Let's fucking go. Like the time you were in the vent for 6 months talking in different accents and then you wiped and fully yelled at everyone in your normal voice and everyone laughed because they didn't know you really were. Oh yeah, that old sweet chestnut. That old song and dance. Yo, let's go. Now we got the wasteland. Ooh. I don't know about you, but that's kind of sexual. All right. Nice. Jeez whiz. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I just got like a little wave of sleepy. Man. Yeah, I tell you guys, I have the ability now to sleep standing up. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Doesn't end well. Doesn't end well, but I mean, I can maintain standing up and not collapsing for pretty good time. Enough to get a couple winks in. Just a little bit of sleep. Just enough so that it'll all be easier. Ah, shit. I didn't need to do this, did I? Oh, me and my terrible counting skills. I should have never become an accountant. The goddamn thing is in the name. Accounting. It's like literally like saying that's all you do is you count. It's like the verb of counting. Actually, I'm very fascinated when I think about the history of this word. You think that's how it came up? It's like some weird old English word that kind of fused in, and they were like, oh, he's a counting king. Accounting. Account king? King of accounting? I don't know. Sometimes I think there might be something, someone might have put some drugs in my cocaine. Sometimes. Ooh, I just popped my back. Felt good. Ooh.
Brand new!
Oh! Hot style! Underscore 1, 2, 3. Let's go with the follow. Welcome in. I was just thinking, I was talking earlier about my buddy and I. We're just kind of spitballing, but we're talking about getting an oven, a reflow oven, like a good size one, so we could do like, a lot of boards at once, but we don't always have to. And I'm just started thinking, like, how bad would it be if we were to do an assembly here where we did a stencil and did the paste and then dropped all the components on just very carefully, and then went and, I took it to the oven and then brought it back. Can't see it. I don't have a way to illuminate it, although maybe. If we did, that would be fucking awesome. That would be really awesome. Sit on drugs? Never. No. I don't sit on them. I smoke them. Jesus Christ. Why would you sit on drugs? If you have to, like, use a suppository to get high, I think you got some bigger issues in life. All right? I mean, my heart goes out to you, to be honest with you, but I think you might want to get some help. That's where you need to go to get lifted. No. I don't know if it's worse than shooting up, but it's got to be really close. I just raked it at your casino. Oh, let's go. I didn't see it. 14. Oh, wow. 6K, nice. Nice. All right. Tastes like beef. Oh, that was one thing that was so funny. Last night we ordered some food, and we got some noodles because it just sounded good, and Mrs. Heresy, we're ill. We're just like, good old. That sounds really like some good comfort food for when you're not feeling so hot. And it was a lot, and so we ate like half of it, and then about 3 hours later, we got starving all over again and ate the other half. It was weird. I'm like, oh man, I think I could have just cut the middleman out and stuffed myself with this. Ah, damn it. Never play the game right. But drugs, always love the combos we have here. Yeah, well, I'm not going to sugarcoat reality. This stuff happens. People do drugs, people have sex. As long as they're not hurting nobody, I don't give a shit. You start hurting people, though, now we got trouble. But most of the time, people don't. And really, how often is it just envy? I mean, come on. Johnson's Dick Cream. It smooths, it glides, it makes everything an easier stride. Johnson's Dick Cream, available wherever fine Dick Creams are sold. Are you tired of this in the morning? Urgh. Use Johnson's Dick Cream. Then can I redo that again? Sorry, I think I can do a better take. And are you tired of this in the morning? Urgh. Then use Johnson's Dick Cream. One of the finest Dick Creams available on the market. That guy kind of distracted me there. Made from the finest bamboo, Johnson's Dick Cream provides a level of quality unknown and unmatched by the competitors. By the competitors. Johnson's Dick Cream utilizes an ancient technology that fell to Earth 6 years ago and has never been understood by science or man. But it makes a hell of a Dick Cream. Man, you could really keep going with this. I feel like it's kind of hacky jokes, though. But still, you know, isn't it not just a callback? Isn't that all just a callback? All right, so next is 4.7, which is not that one, but this one. Dum dum dum. Stupid. I'm gonna dump out 4 instead of thinking I need 6 because I can't count no good no more. And that fume extractor can't get here sooner. I need to get that thing. Bad. Probably pick it up. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, I could actually. Well, I want to. Yeah. We'll look. 4.7. Oh, we got to go up to. Oh wait, what are these guys? Oh yeah. I'm gonna shut up right now. What are these? Oh yeah. Hey dude, you alright in there? Everything okay? How's the brain doing? Little sloggy in there? Is there little slushy sounds when you turn your head real fast? All right. We'll get to soldering any second. Something that we all like to see. Well, I like to see something that stimulates and stupefies. We got a nice pile of guile. Well, that doesn't quite work, but whatever. There we go. There she is. God damn it. Beautiful. All right. Okay, there's no solder on this iron anymore. There's no solder anymore. Remember that song? Me neither. All right. Oh, fug. Come on. Nice. And then this kid right here will be the last of the 4.7s. Ooh, what if I adopt a southern, like a southern aristocrat sound? Ooh, or voice, I mean, not sound, whatever, accent. I do say, you know what, I need to get some inspiration. I don't know if I can come up with enough dialogue. No. I do declare, yeah. Need to watch like Gone with the Wind or a joke about it. Gandhi with the Windy. Giant pads, little bitty caps. That's the name of my hit album. Yeah, Kelton, it threw me off, but he basically set it up. It says in there 805, 1206, and I didn't. I have a few of them in 1206, but not many. So I was like, oh well, I'll just do them all teeny tiny. It'll look absurd, but consistent. Consistently absurd. Another album I've been getting ready to put out. I can't wait. Consistently Absurd by Sid Heresy. Wherever fine CDs and tapes are sold. After I see this bench, I feel a bit better about mine. Yeah, right? I love from Germany. Oh, willkommen! We were just talking about Germany earlier. Yeah, no. These are my shame piles. This is where my shame is reflected here. This is a lot of shame. You can see a lot of shame here. Someday, I'll clean it up. But right now, these parts go to something somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Shame? Yes, that's accurate. No, welcome in. We're an electronic stream. We do electronic builds and repairs. We mostly work on audio equipment, but that's not all we do. We got some variety. Right now, we just finished up a prototype for a friend of mine. He had a bunch of 603 surface mount components, and there were 3 of them, and we were able to get them all together. I'm kind of waiting to find out if they work. Hopefully I'll get an answer before we end the day. Yeah, honestly, Analog Mensch, when I moved this table over, I had to move this thing, and I was like, all right, we're gonna do something about it, and I cleaned up a lot. But in reality, I took all that crap and I just put it as far away from me as possible on the other end of this very long table. I don't think that's a solution, but it feels like it for now. Oh, you do a lot of audio equipment? So, oh, like most guitar amps. Oh, that's cool. We do a lot of synthesizer-based stuff, but I'm always trying to get people into doing guitar pedals. I always think there's a lot of, especially a distortion pedal, is a really good first project for people. If they're getting into this and they want to start soldering and building, I'm like, oh, well, you should try maybe a guitar pedal, because, you know, it works if you play guitar, bass, keyboards. I mean, hell, you could plug a microphone into it or what. You're gonna have a good time with it. And if not, there's some other suggestions, but that fits the bill a lot. Is a guitar pedal and it being like something like a distortion, because they're just, I don't know if a lot of people know, they're not very complicated circuits. There's not a lot going on in most distortion circuits, which is a great thing for a first timer, because that means there's not a lot of components, which means there's not a lot of chances to make mistakes. And again, we're really big here in getting people into soldering, into making and building, because it's just super rewarding. There's nothing cooler than playing on an instrument that you made, or playing with an effects or anything like that. My table isn't here. Table goes on for a bit. It starts to get messy down there, but it can clean up to where all this can come up and I can have this black matte surface. And if we do keyboard repairs, which we haven't yet, but I'm ready to if we want, we would be able to fit a whole keyboard on here and work on it, which was one of the goals of moving over to this new location in my house back at the beginning of the year. Now I think I jacked up this stupid thing, but it was so beautiful before. Oh, try not to let it drive me insane. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. It's just gonna pop up. I'm doing the auto ads with Twitch, because, you know, that's what they do. But during that time, I shall not speak of anything but good times. Nah. All right, it says the ads are starting soon. I don't know what that means. Oh shoot! You know what? We could utilize this time to reload the fish bowl. Sounds like a good plan. Why, thank you. Well, we got some leftovers here that I want to really clear out, so I'll just dump these all in the tank. It'll be perfect. Oh! Kelton with the Meatwad freestyle. I love that idea. You know, I need to get some more backgrounds. I should get footage of his room again, or make that a background. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. That's like the most obvious thing I could ever do.
I guess I'm dumb. I don't do no good stuff, but, you know, I try, and that's all that matters, right? If you try, and then you ain't gonna die. Isn't that how the song goes? No song, okay. Okay. I understand. There's a bunch of fish food coming in to the fishes. They love it. Come on, little fishy. You can do it. Come on. You can. Okay, there he goes. That's cute. Okay, that's probably enough for now. We don't want to drown them in food. And now, the fishes are good. And I will be soon.
Yeah, just some simple basic stuff, some simple JFET MOSFET boosters, some one stage, two stage fuzz. Yeah, exactly. Using little, like the DS1, the MUF, just like any of those that just use like, you know, like the most of the distortion is just a few diodes and some op amps, or maybe some FETs. Maybe a little bit of circuitry for a tone control. But, you know, that's one of my advice is just to start with something very simple and, but still, you know, make sure it's going to be rewarding. There's a lot of projects out there that look cool, but when I think about the practicality of ever using it and, like, you know, making music, it starts to, like, fade out. I'm like, well, I don't know. It makes noises, but is that what you're doing? Is that your plan? And then while distortion pedal is, you know, an effect. But anyways, let's get the Meatwad rap going. How do we want to do this? We want to do this full on? We should do full on. That makes sense. We haven't done that in a while, so I don't even remember the Meatwad raps from the stream, the 34-hour stream that we did this weekend. I don't remember the raps from that. My whole pedal board is just a bunch of dirt stuff, so noise is the right word for that. Nice. Here, let's get over to the studio here, and yeah, I'll just let me go get them real quick. I mean, you guys know how this whole bit works out. Yeah, man. Hey, man, what's up?
Oh, dude. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You seem like you're in a good mood.
Yeah, man. I'm good. You want me to do the rap thing?
I do.
That's good. I figured you did, because, you know, that's the only time I ever see you.
Well, I really love this. Gotta say, I like this attitude.
You do? Alright. Well, so did your mom after I climbed off her. Fuck you, bitch.
Really?
Yeah. I just threw that in your face. Shut the hell up. You got that thing ready for me? You got my rider ready? You got my fucking cheeses and my underwear?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Because I swear to God, if it isn't a Haynes BPT, you're gonna make an pissed off me. Okay, you got that thing to bump me in?
Yeah.
What's the music like?
I think it's still the synthwave stuff.
Well, fucking change it, bitch.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Just a second. Wait a minute. Where do I... Oh yeah, there we go.
It still sucks.
I know, I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Alright, you can buzz me in now. This is good too. Yo. This isn't hip hop. Let's go to hip hop. I thought you were tricking me. There we go. Let's keep going. Deeper. Deeper. Yeah. What? Don't you understand? I'm the real meat man. Don't you know how I feel? Don't you know? My meat is real. I need to feel you. Don't you know it's a deal that I'll be killing it real, and I'll be knowing that I'll be growing it all the time. Yay! You know it's cool. Doing it every time. I know that you're running me every in my mind, and I know the meat man's got to grow. I gotta get big into the igloo, hot dog, and then Samurai Lincoln, aka Wayne Gretzky. A jet ski on a wet ski. I don't feel that I can explain. You do not understand me. I do not give a goddamn it. Ooh. Feeling that so and I gotta but do. Oh. Ah. Loving and all and I gotta you what? Ah. What? Yeah. I don't know. Hey. Yo. Here we go. I'm drowning in this beat. I'm a man made of meat. Don't you understand? I ain't got no feet. Rolling round just to be the meat man. Damn. Damn. I'm the meat man. Alright, that was like a little bit of R&B. Cause that's what R&B about. What? Okay, we're gonna get funky about. Let's funk it up. Yeah. Shit. What we gonna do now? I'm the what? I'm the what? What we gonna do now? What? I don't know. Where we gonna go? Where we gonna roll? What we gonna do when we get to it? I don't give a shit. I don't give a crap. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go and take a nap. I don't really roll. I don't really care. I don't really give a shit anyway. I'm just a meat man rolling in the day, sleeping at night, or the reverse. I got this grill in my room, a pile of sand, so tasty to you. This light switch is low, I can flip it real easily. Let's rock it out. Rock it out, yeah, let's go. What time is it? It's 2 in the afternoon. Carl's asleep, he's sleeping up. Let's chill in his pool, yeah. You know what we do when we're chilling Carl's pool. You know how we do it. You know that he's a fool. Yeah, Dewey and Vanessa know. Yeah, Vanessa looks kinda good in that swimsuit. I like that. Yeah, what, damn, I don't know. I just grow. Just say, what the hell all day? It's the way that I move my mind and the way that I live my life. It's just the way that a meat man is. It's the way that a meat man does. Don't you understand I will? I thought it was gonna fade out. It ain't. Alright. That's all for the night. Alright, that was pretty good. That worked okay. So we did, that was 2. And that is the absolute limit. After that, people die. And I don't want to kill nobody. That's not right. Let's put it back on some music. Let's do the chills. Wait, what's this one? Is this one about... Ooh. I feel like I'm playing video games with Pac-Man and Pac-Woman and Pac-Dog and Pac-Kitty. Alright, I'm out of here.
All right. That. Oh, thank you. That was the Meatwad freestyle rap. It's a points redemption. Straight from the dome, but I mean at this point we do it so often I'm kind of starting to rehearse my flows, which is good. I need to build my flow repertoire. My flow repertoire? Yeah. Hey, Cyril, is that Cyrinals? I'm gonna work on that one, but did you want me to become famous? That's fascinating stuff. But I don't know how to give a shit about that. All right. Anyways. I really have to watch more modular synth sets. Had a set of Colin Bender's background music on last stream, and it was a great work. Oh yeah, Colin Bender's is a real treat. He's great. There we go. That was a little loud. Yeah, he's fantastic. I don't know. As far as Twitch goes, there's quite a few. Are you familiar with the Golden Shrimp Guild and Synthfest and those 2 words that are actually more than 1 word? So 2 terms, I guess. I should start over. Have you heard of the Golden Shrimp Guild or Synthfest, which is something the Golden Shrimp Guild does? I guess if you knew one, you knew the other. Whatever. Man, my shoulder is still fucking so mad. So mad at me. All right, we'll put the rest of the caps on and then. Okay, so the oh cool. So exclamation point Synthfest brings up the link for synthfest.online, or you can just type synthfest.online. I literally verbally created the shortcut. That'll get you a place to start. So anybody who's not familiar with the Synthfest is a really cool thing. It's held by the Golden Shrimp Guild. The Golden Shrimp Guild is effectively a Discord server, but it's a really, really awesome community of musicians and artists and music lovers all together. And one of the things that they've put together is Synthfest, which happens pretty much monthly. And it is a good old-fashioned festival. It started out of the whole needs of COVID and everything like that. We were all stuck at home. We wanted to make music, couldn't even go out. And so we started doing that, or they started doing that. I had nothing to do with it. And basically, now it starts up about, Thursday night, Friday early morning, and each act plays for about 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours, and then after that's over, they'll raid into the next act. and then rinse, repeat, and this goes on, like I said, from Friday early morning all the way until Sunday late at night, Monday early morning. And it even breaks into multiple stages. It bifurcates at points where there's so much that we now have 2 stages, and then those also they fix back up later on in the evening. It's really cool. It really has a music festival feel, really great vibes, and since you're raiding the whole time, it's a great way to find new music, to find new artists, and you can follow them right out of the gate, or throw them bits or tips or subs or whatever the hell. It's a great way you can just instantly show your support for those artists when you get as hyped up as I do. It's happened many times. I'm like, wow, this person's amazing. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. So, it's really cool. The Golden Shrimp Guild, like I said, Discord server, and I think they even have a Twitch page too. I'm a member of their team as well. So if you go to the bottom, it says like Team GSG or Golden Shrimp Guild there. That's the team, and there's a bunch of other artists on there as well. Predominantly music artists. I'm one of the kind of oddballs on there. So I only do music like 1 week out of the month, usually. But there's Synth Lab. They've got a ton of stuff. God, we rated him. Bleep Temple. Really great techno, dark techno, Bleep Temple, and he plays a lot. He's in Australia, so his times are a little different here for the North America. Usually kind of late night or odd hours, but he streams kind of in different times too, so it works out. But great sets, and he goes for a long time as well. Old Bleep Temple. There's, really, I hate to try to list them all off. There's so many great artists in there. A lot of old alumni that's been around for a while that are really, really cool, really great to check out. I'm never sure about the time because of the time shift. Yeah. The Golden Shrimp Guild, once the Synthfest calendar gets finalized, which it should be soon, it'll be a Google Calendar item, and you can add it or pull it in if you want, and it'll be automatically synced up to your time zone if you have it all set up right. And that's what I use all the time because I always get confused and I don't want to screw it up. There's plenty of times where people lost the time zone, didn't, add or subtract correctly. Kind of into this song. No, I'm kind of not. Anyways, lost my train of thought. Choo-choo. We're going to put 100 nanofarad caps on, or do we already do it? No, we haven't done it yet, but we're going to do it at this very moment in time. I see one laying on here, and I see two, and I see two more. The case is solved. Case is solved. Oh my gosh, I keep popping that side. Let's cut to the right thing. There we go.
We're gonna find it with our eyes. We're gonna find it in the skies with our eyes open wide. With some bees, come on me, those with the bees. They're the same thing I used to see. Boop. Don Henley, I'm gonna mess that boy up. Isn't that Don Henley song? Isn't that old boy? Is that old boy Don Henley? He's still doing stuff? That's a shame. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Here's the other one. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, where the hell is it? That's weird. Did I pass it? There's 220, there's 220. It's 100 nano. There's the answer. Oh, hey, thanks, kitty cat. Let's start with the kitty cat first. Oh my gosh. The gloves. Oh, there they are. Oh, they still don't come out. I got one. I got two. I got two gloves. For both my hands. Which is pretty cool.
Okay, we gotta change this out. Now I remember. This is a rapper we can do. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah, we already did this. Oh, see. I forgot to take it off this. We got to reset a lot of things. And then let's actually disable. Oh man. That. There we go. All right. Let's get ready to solder. Let's get ready to solder. No. I don't know what he said. It feels like there's something after that. Let's get ready to rumble. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work right. Should be 1-to-1. Why is the smoke blowing towards me? What sorcery is this? Put some more. Nah. Nah. You know, I should check if I have 220. Oh, wait, I think we... No, we didn't. Or no, we did. It starts like... I actually can't remember now. I don't think I got goo in the right spot here. Oh, yeah. I think I totally missed that mark. I'm into the bigger 2.54 and 1.27 millimeter stuff. The last really small thing I made was a logic level shifter for some servo motors for my Furby. Oh, neat! Let me pull out my little converter because those sizes, I know what you're talking about, but I have to look at the scale difference or what I know it to mean. Let me see here. So I got this little guy here. Oops, come on. So you said 2.54. Oh, I thought it did tell me that.
Maybe I think of something else.
Oh, never mind. I guess I was imagining. Yeah. All right, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kind of duh. Yeah, I wasn't where that wanted to go.
Oh man, I totally thought I saw them on this board. Where did I put them?
Oh, there they are. Gotta sharpen this in. One-tenth. Why did I only put one glove on? Oh, weird. What Michael Jackson craziness is. 2x5 hours, 1/10. It's usually through holes. Oh, okay. So we do through hole here. I'm not against it by any means. I've just been getting into a lot of surface mount work lately and having fun with it. But we, what was the last thing we did that was through hole? We did some stuff recently. Excuse me. We have some, we have plenty of things, I guess. But, I started doing a little bit of SMD stuff years and years ago, and I kind of got into it as time went on. And my general recommendation is, you know, it's not that unachievable by people, you know, within reason, of course. If you're got a really bad vision impairment, you know, and it's difficult to overcome, obviously I'm not referring to that. Or maybe if you have like some medical reason that you can't have steady hands. But to steady my hands, I'm just use the old same technique for shooting pool, which is just to use the table to stabilize it and try to balance your tools in your hands so that you're really just using tiny amounts of your muscle movement to keep things around, or a little vice versa, like you're kind of holding things in to keep them in place and using the stability of your hand and the table to kind of put it in. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, dragons. But no, it's I do recommend magnification of some sort. Of course, you don't have like to have something like this, but you could get by with a lot of things. I don't recommend a loop because the fumes and it spits out flux and things like that. You can burn your face and probably not have a healthy time at it. But, you know, any of those larger magnifiers, like the big oval ones or whatever, those are great. I used to use nerd goggles, was what I call them, these little helmet guys that came down, and they kept little different magnifiers, and that had a pretty good object range too, so I could work from a reasonable distance. That and light, you know, having plenty of light on the circuit so you can see what you're doing. Yeah, that guy looks, wow, looks like it's floating, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. It's just the light. All right, I'm just gonna make sure I didn't forget any components and, okay, good. We have one more, I think, or no, we got 2 more, don't we? There was the 1 microfarad caps, or is there just 10? Yeah, there's a 1 microfarad, and then there's a 10. So let's do the Uno microfarado, which is going to be in the back of the book. So we're just going to go straight there. And I'm going to use these X5Rs because, I don't know, I have more of them. And I don't think it'll matter for the kind of circuit we're doing. But I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what that stands for. Well, actually I do. It has to do with its temperature. Shit. Mm. Boom. Oh yeah, now we gotta turn the board 90 for the rest of this deal, which is really interesting. Not sure why, but it is. Well, actually, it's just kind of interesting because it almost shows like an intentional order. He's like, oh, I'll just flip them sideways now. SMD is great for saving space, at least for Furby, because they're not much space. 5 servos, a sound module, and ESP. Man, kudos! Dang.
Where'd I put the ones here? Oh. I see the 2 I put here. But now I can't find the 2. Oh wait, I found 1. It almost fell off, so maybe that's what happened. I don't see it underneath. I just don't see it. I'm using the damn glare of this light and I don't see it, so I don't know. Maybe it died. Alright, well, we can look at it from here, I guess. So there's the one we're going to do. It's supposed to go here, but it's not, obviously. Because it hates me. Now it's become a Twitch chat bot. Oh, neat! Is that on your stream? I just pulled your channel up. Das ist nur ein Test. Alle jetzt. Ich bin 2. Das ist nur ein Test. Aus das. Alright. Well, I'm gonna follow. Alright. So I still never found the other cap. Now that I was looking. I don't know what happened to it. It's possible I just didn't dump it out. I don't have a clear memory of any of that. So here, we'll solder this guy on and then try to solve this problem. The missing cap. I wonder if it fell in here?
No? Hmm? I don't know. Yeah, working on its stream. Last part is just hidden because I have to do the VOD stuff. Oh, sure. I think I need more flux over here. Oh, shit. Alright. Still mad I can't find that other cap. I'm gonna solder on what I have, and then I'll take this thing and flip it over and try to free any hidden ones. That's the only thing I think of, and then I'll grab another one. Boom. Well, cool. Well, I followed your channel. Check it out. Check it out when you stream next. Kind of want this thing to sit. There you go. Oh, don't do that, buddy. There we go. All right, let's see. Maybe I did put it on there. Nothing fell off. Apparently, it was never there this whole time. Of course. That's exactly how it would be played, wouldn't it? You dastardly son of a bitch. I swear. A lot. It's kind of my thing. I'm not exactly proud of it. But it is what it is. Once we complete the capacitors, we complete capacitance. Oh, I don't know. I think it was the last one too. Well, for these. Is this a synth circuit or something else? This is a synth circuit. Here, I'll let me share the source. So this is the module that we're working on right now, it's called a low-pass gate. It's kind of a cryptic name, and then kind of self-explanatory, but still weird. So a low-pass gate has basically two functions. In this one, it can have two functions. It can act as a filter, with like a low-pass filter with resonance and everything like that to give that nice synthy squeals. But you can also set it up as a VCA, a voltage-controlled amplifier, which basically is going to be a volume knob. But a low-pass gate tends to have a much shorter span. It's almost more logarithmic than linear. I don't know if that's exactly the case, but it's usually a tighter area that it works within. And so you can, it's often used for like percussive sounds, and it has a little bit of a tail, a natural tail in it. It's kind of weird, the VCA part. I don't know a lot about it so much, but I've heard a lot of people explain it, and I've read a bunch of different things on it, so I kind of get it, but I won't get it until I actually have it in my hand, which I'm working on that now. This is what makes this thing really neat is, so most low-pass gates use a Vactrol, which is, I have one right here. This is typically a Vactrol. It has an LED, and then it has a light detecting resistor on the other side. And the brightness that you send to this controls the level on this. Another example of these are known as optocouplers, and you usually use those in binary circuits for like MIDI and things like that. The thing that's crazy here is that you're building what's known as a black box Vactrol, and you're just basically making your own Vactrol by putting the LDRs inside there and the LED, and this allows you to move them and to create a slightly different response or a different reaction to it. I don't know. I've had a low pass gate, but it wasn't really one I was interested in. And this is exactly what I've been interested in, but mostly because I don't fully understand the functionality, so I want to change that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, this guy knows what I mean. Oh, look at that. Look at what Impatience does. Didn't Guns N' Roses sing about this? How all you need is just a little patience now? Yeah? Yeah? Didn't Axl sing about it in a soft, gentle wailing of his red locks from side to side? Yeah, yeah. No, he welcomes you to the jungle, where you shall die. Yai yai. Ugh. Dum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Exactly. You can send in control voltage to change the state of those knobs, or you can just change them physically. But yeah. Exactly. Frequency. Well, actually, I guess it's more voltage than frequency. I guess that would actually be a better way to put it, come to think of it. Sorry. I kind of, like, fucking... because I don't know if how familiar you are with Eurorack, but it's basically a 10-volt system. So everything deals in either 0 to 10 volts or 5 plus 5 negative 5, something like that, something in those ranges. And so everything modulates each other in this manner through control voltage, which, oh God, man, come on. There we go. This is bad. Let me put a whole bunch of solder on here and a whole bunch more flux on here. See if we can salvage this poor son of a bitch. Jesus. All right. Where were the other ones? Oh, wait. I found one. I'm going to put him there. Little bugger. But the other one... Oh, I see him. Delightful. What the hell's wrong with me? So I soldered that one, but I didn't solder this one? Jesus. There we go. There we go. And that is all the capacitors that we have for this guy. I'm gonna give these little duders a little bath. Let me get this way. Do this guys, and then I'll do this. Dude, I'll just fold this over, right? Yeah. I think I need to refill this alcohol here. We're almost empty. And I'm just doing this to kind of clean off just some of that excess alcohol, the flux that's on there. I'm not gonna go nuts. It's just kind of nice to clean up the burnt, nasty, or any of the goo that I just like, oops. So when I pick it up, I can pick it up with my bare hands instead of always having to wear gloves. All right. Actually, I think it's done. I was gonna let it soak, but I'm like, why? It's not that much flux. And, oh, here. Yeah, let's put this elevated slightly so the other side will evap. Let's go. Damn, I really love how these I just love how these things look. Like, just from a pure nerdy circuit board standpoint, these things are awesome looking.
These look cool. I would take them to school.
Alright. Ooh, can I do it? Can I put the alcohol inside my gloves? Ooh. Nice. Oh. I think I might have to use my little back massager thing here. My shoulder is still... Rawr. Rawr, rawr. All right, guys, let's go. So we have we got the resistors left. Let's pull that up real fast. We'll take a gander while I'm very covertly stretching my back. Well, I guess get rid of very and just put covertly. Now these resistors are going to take some time. This isn't dose. This is 4, 2, 11, 4, 2, 2, 12, 2. And then we have so we don't have this part or this part. I don't think I have any 3.9 Zeners as well, so I think I have to order those. I know that system, some of my friends familiar with it, but I build a bunch of CV converters for them. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, cool. This wasn't for sure. Yeah, and I have to go through this too, because he goes through and makes recommendations, but he said it was pretty inconsistent to his experience. But Let's see. After testing 30 plus of these with different LDRs, I've had some pretty mixed results. GL5516 seems to be fine for filter and gate. Some GL5539s were not good for the filter, and some were. Though maybe you could tweak the caps to get it squealing. PETA, in my opinion. GL5549s work well for filters, but about 50% won't get unity gain in gate mode, which is interesting. Also tried Advanced Phoenix NSL 19M51s, which were maybe best for filters, for filter and gate. You can find LDRs on eBay about $4 for 100. Search for GL codes just given. Be prepared to change out the LDRs though. Should be safe with GL5516s or NSL 19M51s, or probably whatever you find. And then yeah, it goes on to explain how to build the box. But yeah, it's not a terribly complicated circuit. There's two here, so you can literally just kind of just focus on this one at the top. And yeah, you've got your CV input and your frequency input, audio in. There's a switch for filter or gate mode. Which, interesting, filter is all it does is just... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It switches from, yeah, the power going from here to here. Now, what is this exactly? Oh, this is that DG circuit. And that's how he accomplishes the two, is it's a switching circuit. Yeah. One's not used. That makes sense. Yeah. So one goes to ground, which feeds that, and then the other way it goes the other way. I see. There's more to it, but I mean, I'm not gonna get that deep. But I get how this works because there's two points. High for gate, high for low power. There we go. I have a lot of double voltage PSUs because they don't want to handle the 230 volt stuff. Oh. Yeah, for power supplies, I just buy Power Ones. I don't know what they are in Europe, but they all look the same. And the model numbers are even the same. But they're these big old DC power supplies with a transformer that you can just wire to whatever you want. And then it has, the one I bought is variable. You can switch it between, you can dial it in between 12 and 15, and it's like 3 amps. So it's nice and beefy. And I have two of those. I have one for at a 15 volt system, and then I have another one for the 12 volt system, and they're fine. I have a delay unit on the 15 volt system, but it's probably not necessary, but there's still a lot of caps. And the delay system just does a quick pulse charge to charge them up. Did we already run the ads? Oh, the ads are going. Oh. All right. I'll be right back.
Hey, you guys, can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Oh, hey, there's a little capacitor that fell out of here. That was bad luck. Hey, maybe that's the one I was looking for earlier. Although there is more here. No idea. No idea. There's a lot of goo on these guys. I'm just doing a 1-to-1 to 1-to-1 comparison here. Yeah, I don't even do the 5 anymore. Like most modules, they'll grab they'll grab the 5 volt from the 12 volt, or they'll have like a dip switch that you can choose between the 5 volt on the 18 pin connector. Is it 8? No, 16 pin. I mean, or you can just it'll grab it off the 12 or the negative or whatever. But and honestly, it's almost a better way to go, I think, because those are usually for your. I mean, unless you have like a weird grounding issue with the 5 volt, like a microprocessor thing. But even then, I kind of want the digital power to be separated. I did that with the big modular because there is technically another power supply in there, but I just have any modules that have digital components, which is just too. I have those go into there because it cleans them up. Well, it just isolates them. Man, I wish I could get 3 of these things in here at once, but that's just not gonna happen. Sad. Yeah, 7805, exactly. And I carry a ton of those these days because it's just so common to see that. And it's just, you know. I got the little, what is it, the 78 LO5, whatever, the little transistor looking duder. I like that guy. And then I think I have, yeah, I've got an LD. That's actually pretty big. That's a 5 volt, almost a whole amp. I have some power things over here somewhere. I want more. I'm telling you. Power is power. No, this is a charge controller. Here's a DC voltage reg, but I think that's... Oh, you can vary it, though. That's kind of neat. And then I don't know why this is here. The NE555. But whatever. We'll get right back onto the soldering horse in a minute, guys. I promise. I am, well, like I said, I've been under the weather, so I'm a little like, you know. I even thought about ending the stream sooner, but I kind of got up and I was like, I'm just gonna sit around and watch TV when I hang back and chill with you guys instead. And then I thought, what? Yeah, I just put a big 7805 into the PSU in case it needs a 5. Yeah, right? Yeah. Not a bad, yeah, good idea. Well, I've had a lot of Eurorack power supplies, like commercial ones recently, and like none of them the 5-volt rail worked. It was always broken and or it never worked, or I don't know. It was never mine. I was just always laughed. I'm like, why is 5 dead on all of these units? That's weird. Where are we at on fish food here? Let's see. Ooh, that's creepy looking. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I could do a little bit. Put a big old 7805 on there. Big old sucker. They don't know. We'll do it this way. I'm about to order a bunch of stuff from Northridge, but I wanted to get some more 213 from them, and they're out, and so I'm like, I'm gonna wait. But I really want. He has this other board holder that's cool, and you've seen it before. Basically, it's just a big heavy plate, and then it has these magnets that drop down, and it's good for holding odd-shaped boards, which we kind of had that with the bike light that we were working on this week. But I managed with that one, and honestly, I don't even know if that board holder would have worked because we still had to hang it out so we could get hot air underneath it. All right. Well, let's see. What do we want to do first? The resistance is the... Or viva la resistance. We've got... I mean, I guess I could just go down... We can go down the line. Just start at the top and go for a little while until we're like, that's boring. Sucks. Hate it. I shouldn't do this motion. It's kind of pervy. Well, I guess not really, but I mean, people could think it is. People could, meme it up, draw like a dick on there, and then I'm like, ugh, I'm the dick guy forever. Although, when I think about it now, would it really be that bad to be the dick guy? Alright, think about it harder. I think that's what I kind of always aspired to. You know? My dad said be something special one day, and he's like, be the dick guy. Well, I got a lot of soul searching for ahead. How many of these? We're supposed to have whatever 3 times 4 is. We got 2, 4, 6. That's half of what we want. I want 6 more. Or, yeah. Oh shit, but then, how do I want to do this? I'll just dump them here. So defeated inside. No, scheisse. No, no, no. All right. All right, there we go. There's 4, and then I'm gonna dump 6 on there. All right. Let's just dump them into this awesome piece of technology. We're only gonna need... Oh shit, that's kind of weird, but I actually don't know what to do about that fact, so I'm just gonna dump these other 2. Oh, they won't come out. The alcohol has made them sticky. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. The good thing about SMD stuff, or let me say bad thing about non-SMD stuff, I had boxes over boxes of stuff. Yeah, I do have those little hobby. Acro Mills is one. I can bring out the drawer, and you probably know the thing I'm talking about. These little hobby drawers. And they'll sit in there, and you can have 64 in a square. So I've got a few of those. Trying to sort it all out. Trying to find an end to this goddamn madness that'll never end. It's like a song. It's like it's your birthday song. But they won't stop screaming your name. Hey! On and on. Anyways, I digress. And if I use that word 4 more times today, I get a slice of pizza from Pizzas by Digress. I don't think that one counts, though. I have to use it in a sentence. I don't think a proper noun scenario works. Now I'm just chugging this shit like it's goddamn give me the energy to fight 1,000 dragons. Man, you know who should really... You know the missed opportunity here? And I guess they just don't see it, but I really think, like, you know, companies like Dr. Pepper and, like, candy and snack companies should really, like, try to sponsor streamers themselves. I'm sure there's some sort of clause against it or something. But it's like a missed opportunity. I swear, there are some streamers. There's like this one streamer I love, Laserlos. He plays pinball all the time, and he's always got snacks. And I don't even like those things, and I'm like wanting them. And then I'm at the store, and I even see them, and I think about, oh yeah, Laserlos. Those did look good. Do I want to buy them? I mean, come on, if I got tricked into it, it should work great. Because I'm pretty cynical. I completely feel you for that, but I'm glad they take the whole any day over the SMD for prototyping where I can. Yeah, you know, for me, when I prototype, I use a breadboard. But then once I try to go from breadboard to finished product, you know, as quickly as I can. Or I would assume that's the plan anyways. And nowadays too, with prototyping, you can usually even get them populated for you, depending on, you know, what you're making, but or you can hire someone like me to populate them. Because that's a callback we did. We populated like 3 prototypes, and they were all 603 SMDs with a very nice little teeny tiny QFN. It was adorable. We named him Quiffin. Quiffin the Whiffin. Actually, it was like an accelerometer, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna snack about streaming so people can hear the crunch. I'm self-conscious about that. I have an issue with it, but in the same breath, if I could get snacks sponsored to me, if they're just sending me free fucking snacks, I don't even give a shit about money. If they just sent me free fucking snacks, you know, and it was stuff I liked, and if I didn't like it, I'd just give it to the, you know, fucking food shelter or something like that, and they were cool about that, like, oh, well, you didn't like that brand? No, don't send them to me again. Okay, we won't. What'd you do with it? I gave them to some homeless kids. Homeless kids? Yeah. That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, I still feel comfortable breadboarding first because most of the stuff I make isn't so complicated that, you know, the drawbacks of a breadboard are going to kick in. And I haven't done it, but my buddy has done it where you've just taken like the perf board breadboards and built like a circuit. And for like really simple things like filters. I guess no, wait, that was me. That wasn't my buddy, that was me. But mine didn't work. I think my buddy did one too. But anyways, I've seen it done multiple times and it's not insurmountable, but it doesn't really look that good. And it's not exactly made to last forever and ever. If you want immortality in your electronics, you might step it up. Get a robot to do it. Where was I? I'm sorry, I completely lost what I was talking about. I'm teasing. So we're doing the 1 kilo ohms. And I put this thing in upside down. Although, I think we're going to have to rotate it anyways. Oh, wait, look at that. There's one. Yep. So we're just going to rotate this guy right out of the gate. Nice. I think there's 4 on the board, so there'll be 2 on this side. There's the other one. Oh, look at that, guy's even nearby. Let's do these 2 first, and then we'll... Oh, shit. Where is it? Oh, damn it. We gotta be smarter. Oh, literally, it's like on the other... each side of this, this thing. I don't... Oh, man. What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. Come on. Come on. And I love adapting stuff. Some of my breadboards have some Western 8P8C modular jacks on it, so it's easy to plug and unplug things. So, you know what, Analog? That's something I need to look in myself because I've been messing around with prototyping some stuff, and it needs, you know, it's pretty complicated, and I'm working on it. But I was like, man, I really got to get my prototype game together. So I've been buying a lot of little things like that I've always needed, like actual pots, you know, with little pins that go down in there and fit. Before I just took regular pots and ran wires, but you know, what a jumbly piece of shit. And then I just kept going on from there. I've been trying to find some other little things, you know, to just make my breadboard, my proto board, just like, so I don't have to troubleshoot it. I can just work on this project that I'm working on and not have to fight shorts and stupid this and that, or I don't know. Which is I guess just, it is what it is. I just got to figure out some numbers. I don't know. I don't even know what the numbers are. I'm sure there's some wicked math. Wicked math. All kinds of wicked smart math. Trying to get solder on my iron here. There we go. Bonk. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. So we do it over here. It's a little more crowded, but sometimes that. Oh, damn it! There's no goo. I require the goo. All right, that was those two guys. Some say they were easy. Some say they were too easy. Some don't say anything because they have no idea what they're talking about or what this conversation is. And some fight lions. Jesus, I am off the rails today, guys. I apologize. I know that my comedy level is in the super non sequitur mode. I don't know why. Hey, well, Analog Mensch with the follow. Maybe I should shut my mouth. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Well, not welcome in. You've been here. You know what I mean. Welcome to following. I don't fuck. You see what I mean? Off the rails. It's like it's like if I stream the whole stream like this now. You know? This would probably make it better. Be like, well, it's kind of funny now. Before it was like really weird jokes and he's talking to himself, and I don't know. I kind of thought like, am I watching a stream or am I watching a crazy man? So now that he's tilted sideways, it makes a lot more sense. It's like, oh, it's a little column A and B. It's a little of column A, a little of column B. Nice. Where the hell am I? Jesus. Oh, I'm way over here. All right. That one is good. Now we got these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we used to have these two. Okay, there they are. We got these two guys here. I'm going to have to transplant them to our next patient here. Which we have here. And then we're going to remove this duder. We're going to put this duder in instead. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I gotta clean this thing. I think I'm just gonna soak it in alcohol. Get it drunk. I'll just get it drunk. That's what I gotta do. Hey, boy. Hey, Board, what's the most money you ever lost at a strip club? And when I say lost, I meant spent. It's like a slot machine. Anyways. All right, there's that guy. And then there's this guy. And then there's these guys. This is goo. Everyone loves the goo. Who couldn't? Who wouldn't? Who shouldn't love the goo? The goo is great. The goo is life. The goo is power. The goo grants true sight. Oh, damn you. There we go. Nice. These guys are going in like nothing else. Okay, so there's YouTube. I gotta peel them off the. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that's right, the numbers. Okay, good. I was like, wait, how did I get these numbers wrong? And then I added them up in my head again and then went, no. You're just, you're all right. Oh. Sorry. Someone put a microscope in my way. And that's another one. I can almost hear the cosmetic words of DJ Kali. And another one. Yes, and another one indeed. And another one indeed, Mr. Kali. Another one indeed. Oh, I got a message. Hey, do you possibly have some header strips? Oh, yeah. Anyways, I would know. Oh, yeah, sure. Anyways, talk about now. All right, I can really recommend modular jacks for breadboarding because network patch cables are dirt cheap, and you can get them all in colors and lengths. Have a full rainbow of 2 feet long cables hanging here. Oh wait, I just missed something you asked earlier. My bad. Also, have a pot box with modular jacks. Yeah, I got. Oops. You see, so I got these little doohickeys. Yeah. Well, that's not. I don't know. Well, you get the idea. Here's one little. I just bought like a multi-pack, but I just needed to fill in some holes, just trying to find different little kits so I could save myself some time. Oh wait, these are kind of it. So these have the little box connectors, but I did get some, my bad, I just realized those aren't the ones I was looking for. I did get some that are, yeah, here we go. This is what I meant to grab, my bad. So I got some of these guys for protoboard stuff, and I'm really excited. Are these in, is it sealed? I don't really have nails at the moment. You have the sharpness of 1,000 knives. So I got some of these, and I really like this. This will fit right into the board really well. And then you can use a screwdriver if you need to. And you can also, I mean, if you really want to, you can get your finger in there and get it going, which very, very hype. I just bought a ton of these 100K, these linear 100Ks. And I think that's what, yeah, here's some more. I just bought a bunch because that's usually how I do circuits. The link I sent you for nonlinear circuits, him and there's another guy, Ken Stone, both of those kind of use very similar circuit designs, and one of them is using 100K pots almost all the time. And since I'm mostly using their designs, and since I understand them a little bit better, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do this 100K, then fucking whip out my calculator and try to figure out what it's supposed to be. And I can just do what's already been done. Anytime. All right, let's finish this. Why am I talking like Mario now? Let's finish this. Man, it's almost offensive now when you do that. I feel bad. I'm like, Jesus, man. It's 2022. Yeah, exactly. Well, so there's a couple of designers I've done stuff with where they don't, or they'll use 50 a lot. Actually, I take that back. They use 50, which is the same, just smaller. This song is fucking lit. That's what I want to. So I think everyone should. This is the music you want to lose your virginity to. Not to the song. I mean, while the song's in the background. Not. Wait, how could you even have sex with a song? That's weird. Although, I guess, you know, maybe if you have a couple of drinks with the song and the music's right, maybe you could. Wait, the music, the lighting, I mean. put some candles up. Maybe you could have sex with a song. I guess I'm being judgy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, I just thought of something. Check something here. Let's see. Oh wait, actually I didn't need that. I just wanted to look at... Okay. Just let me make sure this one thing, the panels are all back. All right. Sorry. Started working on my obituary. I can really recommend modular just for 2 feet long cable taking 100 kids. Yeah, never mind. Damn. Maybe I am a little tired. Definitely getting a little stupid. Oh! Got a resistor stuck. There it is. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Ooh, look at that. That was a nice little kick flip. I love it when I can do the kick flip. The resistor. I mean, at least it worked here because it doesn't matter. They all don't matter which way they face. But I don't like to flip my head 180 degrees. So, it matters enough. Damn it. Man, that's a lot of goo. It's kind of, I think, what everyone dreams about. What is this? Is this like a little Via that I heated up? Yeah, I think it's a Via with a side of soda. There you go. That's stupid. All right, that completes all our 1,000 kilo ohm resistors. No, I'm kidding. They're 1Ks, but I wanted people to freak out for just a second. And I can feel the freak. I can feel it. Next, from the Book of Resistance, chapters 4 4.7K, a very popular part of Scripture. Oh, wow. Is this... Oh, Herbert Herbert. Ah. All right, let me see here. How are we going to disperse it? Because we just need 2 apiece. And, man, I got to just use this tech. Use this tech. Two, 4, 6. All right, there's the amount I need. I don't know. I want to put him in the little. I guess I could put him in this little pocket. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, of course, and now they're gonna fall out. Two, 4, 6. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 6, but I have one stuck in there, so. Weird. That's all I gotta say. It's fucking weird. Some demon shit's going on here. Satanic powers. Oh, head banging. R8R? Raider? Head banging Raider? Is that right? Did I do it right? Did I get it right? Hope so. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in to the channel. We are kicking it new school with an old school twist that takes it a little bit further than the rest. Something. No, we're soldering stuff on boards. It's a wacky way to have fun. And a wacky way to whack yourself into whack. Sorry, I really didn't have anything ready. I just kind of went with it. Did the Michael Scott, opened my mouth, just started talking, hoping something would come out good. Never did. Here, I gotta open this can and I'm not gonna use my gloved hand. That just sounds unhealthy. Wacky lead poisoning, exactly. The zany lead poisoning. Make you dumb slowly over time. Make your brain no good. Brain go sad. Sad brain go whatever. Ignorance bliss. Blissfulness attained. Thank you, lead poisoning. E pluribus unum. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. How you doing? Welcome in. We're about to teach this 4.7K a lesson. You'll never forget. A lesson about... I don't know. Actually, I'm out of lessons. How about a song about Jack and Diane? 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. Jackie's gonna be a football star. Actually, the true wonder is, why were they sucking on chili dogs? And where can I get some chili dogs to suck on? I want to suck some chili dogs. God damn. Sucking on chili dogs! Outside touch breeze!
Diane's got a track from the phone that made out of bees. We're gonna see a bull on farm. Diane's got a chili with a mon, nobody's harm. Let's go. Oh yeah, hit this blonde. Love to the bill, oblivion gone. I think that's how the song goes. I honestly never heard it before until a week ago. First time ever. But I was hooked when they started talking about sucking on chili dogs. I was like, I love chili dogs. What more do you have to tell me, John Cougar Mellencamp? If that is your real name. Dum dum dum. Man, we need a dum 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 button. I like hit the switch, but there's nothing there. Just carpet. You may need more ventilation. Wait, what? John Cougar is the greatest of the Cougars. Able to... Now... Yeah, John Cougar's one of the more famous, one of the top North American Cougars out there. He's got ridiculous speed, mostly because he's able to get on airlines and planes, so he's able to track distances far, far, far greater than, say, a normal cougar. Hot John Cougar is your area. Hot John. Wait, is that where the chili dogs come into play? I really am craving chili dogs now. I'm gonna go look up Tasty Freeze on the internet. Track them down. I don't think we have a Tasty Freeze here. That's more of a Midwestern thing. So are Brahms, like Brahms and Tasty Freeze. We've got got a couple of ice cream places. I don't know, but none that serve suckable chili dogs. Sadly, that's where I draw the line. He's upper echelon of cougars, to be sure. Yeah. I mean, able to. I say being able to get on planes is a pretty big step, you know? Pardon the pun. But being able to fly, and not even that. Let's talk about the fact that the John Cougar Mellencamp versus a regular cougar, like a black cougar or a mountain cougar, those are able to go really fast. And yeah, they're able to track their prey quietly. Those are all excellent attributes. But let me ask you something. Can they hire someone to drive a limo for them while they ride in the back? No. No, but the John Cougar Mellencamp can. And if he doesn't want to, if he wants to drive it himself, here's a better question. Can a black cougar be able to drive a motorcycle without any training? No. But the John Cougar Mellencamp absolutely can drive a motorcycle, automobile. I don't know if he has his pilot's license, but I wouldn't be beyond the John Cougar Mellencamp. Easily the greatest of the cougars. Yes, I'm sorry. It's a topic I brought it up too. I opened the door. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's those chili dogs. I really want them. Fuckers. Oh yeah! Hit it, bong! Look up the field of chilies and dongs. Let's go now. Down, 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 down. Beedle-dee-doo. Sorry, that was a little hard on my, I think that's like a limb drum. What is that? That fucking sound. Can you imagine being on the console of that, and then it's like, we're gonna have this big ass opening, and then I'm gonna cut down to this one track of a guitar, acoustic guitar, not doubled or anything. And then we're gonna have you come in, John, all strong, but still like solo, and then you're gonna be like talking about, what was this about chili dogs? You know what? I'm not gonna keep harping on it. I know it's weird. I know it's probably just me beating a dead horse, but they were outside the Tasty Freeze. I support affirmative action. Affirmative action. Limos for cougars. Well, I guess it's more of the ability to hire, to make those cognitive decisions that makes the John Cougar Mellencamp superior to other cougars. Glad we're really getting this out here. It really shows that we're really progressing here as a society, that we can truly explore the John Cougar Mellencamp. I'm really proud of us. Really proud of us. We've come a long ways. Good job. Good job. Dan got a bam-ba-dee-ba-dee. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Long after the thrill of chili main bone. No one taught him how to drive. He's the John Cougar Mellencamp. I mean, there was like a bit that Conan O'Brien did a long time ago, and it still rings in my ear. It was Freddy Krueger Mellencamp. And you had Freddy Krueger with an acoustic guitar on this little platform, and that song, that riff plays, and he's like doing the windmill on the guitar. And but he's got, the fucking Freddy Krueger fingers, and he's like, looking all menacing. And of course, they just introduce him as Freddy Krueger Mellencamp, and he's on this platform, and they just kind of wheel him past the stage as the song goes, and he's just like, down, 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 down. Doodle-dee-doo. Oops. I love all cougars. Oh no, there's no cougar discrimination. This is a unique scenario with the John Cougar Mellencamp. In other terms, in God's eyes, all cougars are created equal. But the John Cougar Mellencamp is no eye for God. I don't even know what that could mean. But John Cougar Mellencamp God has no eye for John Cougar Mellencamp. That makes slightly more sense. Still sounds fucking weird. Yeah. I don't even know. You know what? On Wednesdays I try new material, you know. And then on Thursday we rock it. And then Sunday, you know, I come in with the greats. Tuesday, you know, more of the greats. Wednesday, rinse, repeat. You know, with the practicing. You know. Next Wednesday we're gonna do 2 pants, 2 shorts. It's gonna be legend. Where the hell is this? I can't read. It's too tiny. Jesus. Okay. Well, there's one. Just let go. Just let the... Okay. And then this one's up here. All right. Where's... So yeah, guys. Anyone new to the channel? We do Sunday. Excuse me. We do Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as the normal times of the stream. But lately, the schedule's just been really goofy, and I've had to bend things around, and the content's been a little bit weird too. But, for example, not even a but, for example, we'll probably do it Sunday stream. Well, you'll have to follow Twitter and Discord because that's the best way, or Facebook, if you do that. But any of those, I'll announce when we go live, and let you know what's planned. But for next week, a good chunk of next week, we're going to be in LA, so we'll be IRL streaming from there, getting into fun hijinks and whatnot. The only way you can in LA. Boom. Oh. All right, I'm starting to get hungry. I wasn't kidding about the chili dog thing. I don't know why I still am saying it. I'm pretty sure I'm getting $1 every time I say it, so this might work out. Chili dog. Let's do one more component. Let's do one more set of components. We'll see where we're at on time. But I don't know. What do you get? We'll see. Let's just play it by ear. I'm just trying to. That's literally what I'm thinking out in my head. I'm like, should we try to wind things out, or should we go just a teeny tiny bit longer? I can go a little bit longer. Chopped onions. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind throwing a little bit of relish in there. Some other crazy sauces. You know, a little hot sauce, a little barbecue. And just a little, just a dash. Not to go drowning in it. You gotta have the chili and the cheese. That's your main bed. But if you throw a little extra flavors in there of, you know, like you said, the chopped onions and stuff, it's amazing. It's amazing. Dill relish only, none of that sweet. Yeah. Just, well, you know, just something to give it a nice juxtaposition. I always like that with some of those, especially a lot of those comfort foods like that, where you bite in and you're getting like hot, and then you're also getting cold in there, and then you're getting like, you know, crunchy, and then you're getting soft, and, you know, you're just getting all these like completely opposite things, and somehow they just work really, really good. You're just like, oh my God, this is amazing. And I love that whenever, especially with the comfort food stuff like hot dogs and nachos as well. That's a good one where you've got like that, you know, you've got like 3 different temperatures going on and 9 or 10 different ingredients that are all really strong in their own right, you know, fighting with the jalapenos. Yeah, the texture, all that. Oh, yeah. It's hot. I don't know why I took this out. I need to keep it in. But, oops. Let me fix that. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. All right, let's look at the list here on what we're going to do next. So, oops, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. There it is. Oh. There it is. 19th tries the charm. So, 10K is like 11 a piece, and that's going to take a couple of minutes to do because that's like 33 10Ks, I think. Yeah, 11 times 3 is, yeah, 33. So maybe we'll just skip over that. Maybe we could try to get rid of all the little small values for a bit and then do the big ones tomorrow. Nacho, refried beans, sliced or diced jalapenos, ground beef, guacamole. I gotta pronounce it with the thickness, by the way. Sour cream, ground beef, made with fajita sauce. Oh yeah, the fajita sauce too. That's a good point. Yeah, I love those. Like I said, I just love those dishes. And same goes for a lot of like jambalaya style food, where you just throw a lot of different things together. You know, that really almost have no business being together, and yet it just works. Yeah, we're not doing a good job of curbing the hunger I was trying to stave off. Why don't we talk about food? No, I'm kidding. That's my go-to recipe for Supreme. You know, I need to do some nachos, honestly. I was thinking about the other day, like, I don't mind going out to eat nachos, and they're pretty damn good. No arguments, but they always make them way too large, even when it's the two of us, and even then it's like a temperature thing, and like, you can't have them like, hey, can you take these and throw them back in the oven for 5 minutes, you know? But guess who has a fucking oven in their house? So I kind of like the idea that I could make some nachos and just put them in a pan and eat them and whatever, or put them on some foil or whatever, and then if it does start to cool down too much, I could just pop it in the oven for a little bit, spruce them back up, or just make a small enough portion to where it's not going to be an issue. You may be purposely, yeah. Get this guy off the channel. Let's keep talking about food. He'll crack any minute. I can see it in his eyes. He's got nachos in his eyes. I've seen it. I've seen it before. There's a twitch. Oh, look at those. 2 15Ks. Oh, so there's 4 altogether. So there's 2 up here, which is nice. I'm going to just mark this right now. Nice. And then there's going to be 2 right next to this guy. Nice. Sip. Soda should fill the void. Nice. Nice and refreshing. All right, so we need 15K resistors. Let's ask from the great book of resistance. Chapters 15K. Wait a minute. We're past the book. We're past this chapter. We gotta move on to, oh Jesus, man, we haven't gotten over here in a while. To the book of 12K to 91K. Amen. Did you say amen or hey man? Does it matter? Nope. Hey, man. So I need 12 of these sons of bitches. I'm just going to leave this strip out. I'm just going to quit trying to do this the really complicated way and try to do it just the regular stupid way that I'm used to. I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, that's weird. This thing, like, quit ripping. What the hell? Oh, no, it's there. It's just... Oh, weird. There's, like, a piece of plastic. Oh, weird. Oh man, they're still not wanting to come out. That's crazy. Okay, there's one. There's the other one. To 10K to the Book of Cougar. Yeah, it could work that way. I'm in. I'm game. The bit can always use some revitalization. There we go. All right, perfect. This is gonna be fun. Have you ever seen me try to do two resistors at the same time, man? Check it out. It's not gonna work good, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be bad. 2 resistors at the same time. Whoa, wait. Well, look at that. I'll be. All right, that wasn't so bad. Let's see if we can do that 2 times in a row, or five more times? Several more times. Many more times. Oh! Mini air drum! Hey, Crossolet, thank you. That's like a good idea. I'm in. Let me get this finished here. Then we'll air drum it. Jay, how's it going? Jay, did you ever get the sharper solder tip you wanted? Oh no, I haven't even bothered to order that yet. That's right. I need to buy some more Hakko tips because I think the ones I bought are like knockoffs, or they're not Hakkos, and in this instance, it'd probably be a good idea to get the real deal. But for 805, I almost always use this knife tip. Oops, that was funky. Almost always use this this size because its thermals are just freaking fun. I'm just like, pew, pew, pew. This bird's starting to sing, so no sleep for me tonight. Uh-oh. Dang, mate. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, speaking of hearing, let's do that. Cross-select, put in a air drums. I'm trying to get there it is. Oh, there we go. And let's see if we can make it happen. Oh, got it. There we go. That was lovely. That was just lovely. Oh wait, I got the wrong button. There it is. There we go. Nice. I remember being 20. 20. I don't. It was pretty quick. I don't know what it was. It's like happened really bizarrely quick, and I was like, what? That was over? Motherfucker. Hydrate. So cross select. I need to go get some water. I don't think I have any water on me. Around me. So stand by here. I think I've got a, well, I'm just gonna grab my water cup. No, I think I got put over. Here, I'll just use this guy. Thank you so much, Crossolette. Excellent hydration. Excellent air drumming suggestion. Excellent, excellent. All boxes checked. All engines a go. Yeah. All right. We finished with this one. Now we finish. Now we do the other one. Okay. Shit, man. All right. Here's this one. All right. This is 215. 215 case. I got two right here. All right. You're gonna get it going. I'm gonna put this shit right here. Because it's so fucked up. I cannot stand it. Oh, look at that dab. Alright, shit. I got to put more dab food in there. I got more dab food. Hold on. I take off the gloves. The gloves are off. Don't worry, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna scratch too. I do not have nails when the gloves are on. Interesting thing, huh? Alright. Who the fuck is... There it is. Alright. Let's get this shit going, man. Let's turn this to 11. It's Benny and the Jets, this fucker. You know what I mean? I don't. Tell me what I mean. What is Benning in the Jets? What is that song about? I could... Oh shit, there's fucking shit on over this. I cannot... Who was Benny? Why did he have a jet? Squeaky clean now. Very good. Very good. Alright. Sorry. I'm taking all your time. Taking all the time to do that. It's not very good. Neither is his accent. I should work on it. He's a matter of research, you know. You take someone else and you do like a little bit of that, but you gotta feel them, you know, but not like in a weird way. In a sexual way is what I'm talking about. I don't know what weird way you're talking about. You gotta feel them. And when they call the police on you, you run. You run as fast as you fucking can, because those cops have dogs. And those dogs are fucking faster. Hey, mad scientist. Yeah, today is weird day. I am just not even going to dial it back anymore. In fact, I'm going to push it. I'm just going to turn it up. If there's one thing I've learned so far from streaming, the more I remove the quote-unquote veneer, the more you guys seem to like me, which is weird. It's like counterintuitive, you know? So counterintuitive. You're like, no, you wanna be like a, normal, cut and dry kind of goofy guy, or you could just be Sid Heresy, and that's where things get weird. But whatever. What does that girl say? Party till I die? Fuck 'em all? Fuck 'em bye? I don't know what that last sentence means, but I like it. Always embrace the weird. It is the only true way out of this mundane bullshit. They knew it. CIA knew it. They all knew it. Keep your weirdness alive. Or die inside. Anyways, wow, we're getting weird. I'm into it. I like paint thinner on a pre-made circuit board. You got to remove the stuff to get the good stuff. Yeah, well, today's I'm trying all new material that I never really wrote. So it sounds like I'm really got my shit together. We are actually doing some work. Here, we'll line up the next shot here while I do this. So we're gonna be putting those you see those two 15Ks right there? We're gonna be putting 2 resistors in there. Not once, not twice, not thrice, but thrice. Thrice, yeah, sure. Twice? Maybe it's in a quad word. Twice, not Once, not twice, not thrice, but twice. I don't know what comes after thrice. But yeah, we're working on this low-pass gate. We're putting the resistors on. We're just kind of chilling today. I just want to do some soldering, honestly. I had a lot of fun with that circuit board that we worked on before, the prototype, over the weekend, and we finished up yesterday. And now I just want to solder some more. I had a good time with it. We'll probably do some repair work soon. We needed to do it anyways, but I just didn't want to. I was like, I don't want to play with stuff. So, all right, let's get this diggity dab going. Rolling. Oh my God, Jay Alley, you looked it up. Quadrice or querce? Querce? Quince? Sense? Septense, octense, novence, tonce, or tonce, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not a Frenchie. Tonce. Of course, none of these words past thrice are officially correct. They're not grammatically words. Quadris is not a word. Querce is an alternative to quadris. Where is that? That's funny. That's really interesting. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. I mean, who's going to challenge me? Who's going to step on that? Jerks. Complete and utter course. What the fuck? I just used thrice last night. I tabbed back to here, and you're talking about it. Are you all listening to me? Get out of my mind! Well, in your mind now, and we all have accents. This one is terrible, but it sounds slightly terrifying if used correctly. You understand? Yeah, that we're in the brain stem. It's insane in the brain. You know, is that Cypress Hill? Insane in the membrane. Good. Yeah, that's it. I had to play everybody's line in my head. Insane in the membrane. Sorry for the mess you all saw last night. Oh, you know. No, everyone's been, no judgment. If you knew you were going to have company, I know you would have cleaned up. You know? I know if you would have known. It would have been different. But you had no idea. How could you have known? You're going to have people invading your mind and not get a chance to tidy up. At least, put some pillows in a nice, orderly fashion. The mind pillows. All right, let's go over here. And then all right, I got it to work. It's working. Oh my gosh. It's peeling like it's supposed to. Wow. Just in that song. I got a peeling. Oh shit. Oh, this guy flipped upside down. He was sneaky. Sneaky. All right, so we got a sneaky one in here. All right, well, we'll see if we can keep you back in there, you little sneaky. We'll bring you back out later. Sneaky sneak and the sneakers, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Jesus. Let's make this big screen. Kitty cat. Oh, wait, that's not the kitty cat. Kitty cat's on the other side. We'll get back to that. Let's get some goo. That's kind of what I want, but I need you to flip around. Need some more goo here. All right, this looks good. All right, let's do it. Let's go. That one's not on there very pretty, but we'll take care of that later. One thing at a time. Oh yeah, let me get my fan back on. The smoke's blowing in my face again. There it is. Oh yeah, let me fix you, buddy. There it is. Cool. Doobie. These were almost ready. I don't know where the other guy is. He's just here. I really don't see him. I wonder if he's on the bottom of my stupid hand. Well, if he is, he's gone. And so is the thrill. I've got spares, but that's kind of annoying I did that. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's probably, dead somewhere. Oh, wait, I found it. That's weird. It's on the table over here. How the hell did you get over there? Are you really 15K? You are? Oh, wow. Okay, well. Neat trick. Don't ever do it again. In fact, let me weld you to this piece of metal so you never do again. Sounds totally legit. Oh my goodness. That was dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. All right. And one more. I don't know what the teethy grin is. Look at that, right out of the gate. We got your part. Oh wait, there's another one. All right, well here's one. Oh, I flipped it around. Or no, I didn't. But they are both going the wrong way. Oh well, I'll get over it someday. Somehow. Some way. Anyhow. So here's a little trick you can do I learned from Northridge. So you're trying to get the components out. This works better for really tiny ones, but it still works. Oops, let me pull this sheathing back here. Oh, come on, there we go. So we need to get these two guys out. And what you can do is get a little bit of sticky on here, and it just picks it up. Oh, this one may need to come back a little bit further. Boop. Cool little trick from Northridge Fix. Who knows how to make it better than factory? Should I just turn these both around like that, like the other one? Make them both stupid, or I don't know. Kind of torn. Oh, dude, that did not go the way I was imagining it. Oh, but... Okay, that works. That works for me. Boom. What are we looking for now? Oh yeah, we gotta put these away. They're too powerful. If these 15Ks were getting to the wrong hands, it could bring down world powers. China, Europe, America, they could all be brought down if these 15Ks are not properly inserted back into the Book of Resistance. Not my name. All right, so that's 15K. We've got 22 is the next one. And there is, what, how many? There's 2 on each board, so there's not really a lot. So we could probably do it to speed things up. Well, I don't know. Bubbit, let's do it. Let's just do these really fast, and then we'll call it a day. That seems like a semi-reasonable plan. I mean, honestly, we've got quite a bit. We probably have, I don't know. There's a lot more resistors left. There's probably have as many left as we've done so far today. So I guess that's what some people call halfway done. I don't know. Crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. Let's see. Ooh, look at this. This guy's gonna go right frickin', well, okay. Stand by. This one's gonna go right This one's gonna go right frickin' here. But there's more. Isn't there more? I think there's more. There's another one. Another one waits. Somewhere deep in the circuit. Where the fug? Where'd I find that one then? That one was... That one was up here. Is there another 22K somewhere by? There's a little bit of double leveling. I think I'm being lied to is what I'm getting at. I think there's a trick. Being hoodwinked. Bamboozled. There's tomfoolery about. And not Tom Arnold kind of tomfoolery. Not the kind I like. Funny man, Tom Arnold. No. Something far more irritating than Tom Arnold. Yeah, I only see the 122. That's weird. I don't, There's not a lot of shit left, so it's like, where's the other one then? Why did I pull so many out? Why did my parents leave me at the... Oh, there it is. All right, so there's two 22Ks right next to each other. And due to an enormous amount of incompetence on my part, I didn't see it. Pretty cool, right? Stay in school, kids. Otherwise, look what could happen. Like, you could have that problem. Yo! Let's go! We got Harold Pulcher in the house. Yo, nice. I was just thinking about your stream too. Oh, yay. Greetings programs. Yes. Wish I could do a better impression. We are here for the soldering. Well, you came to the right place. I'll tell you right here and now, you came to the right place. I got some of the hottest soldering here on the internets. I'm gonna tell you right now, I got flux for days. That's right. That's our slogan here. We don't give a flux. No way. Flux, no. So we're we're doing some soldering today. We're just putting some resistors and caps on this board, just to kind of get ahead of it. I don't have all the parts to finish this, but I'm gonna order those probably tonight. I think I'm gonna just do it because since we're kind of covering all our bases now, and I did notice I don't have any 220 picofarad caps, which I thought I had them all. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta order that, and a bunch of other parts. This is I'll show you guys really quick. So this is the module we're working on. It's a Eurorack module. It's the board. Now it's a 2-part board. It has a really odd thing in here. It's easier for me to just show you what we're up against here. Well, if this here, I'm gonna take this glove off because I can never. This mouse just won't work. Okay. So here's, I'm just looking at the BOM. Here's what the module looks like. It's a dual low-pass gate. There's, I don't know, a low-pass gate is kind of a weird circuit to really describe, but effectively you can have it be a filter, or it can act more like a VCA that has a really small amount of time. So it's almost an on-off effect. But the off isn't a hard, like a hard pulse. It has a bit of a drift to it, a bit of slew to it. So that's why people like it, because it has a little bit of character. I'm trying to put this glove back on, but I don't think that was a good idea at all. Look at that, it's flipping me off. Anyways, what makes this thing really crazy and fun is as you go down, you see that little area I showed you. There's 2 boards that they sandwich together to make this what's known as a black box Vactrol. And there's the Vactrol. So there's an LED inside and 2 LDRs, light detecting resistors. And then the inside is supposed to reflect and help, but that's what that is. They basically use it to open and close a resistance amount with it. Here is a, show you a little bit more of this picture before we close out, yeah. So here's normally what a Vactrol, oops. This is like an example of a Vactrol. They're normally a sealed package. I'm sorry, it's black on black. I'm so dumb. Oh, here, use my white hand. That doesn't sound... Okay, anyways, moving on. It's not weird until you make it weird. So here's one. You have the LED connection here, and it indicates positive, and then this is just a resistor. I cut the leads just because I've been doing experiments with it, but that's the gist with what we're working with right now. And telling you, it's pretty fun. We got just the TLO74s. There's some switching chips on there, and I think I have still. Yeah, here's a link to the project itself, as well as the build of materials. If you're interested in any of this kind of stuff, you should definitely check out more on this page. Andrew F. Nonlinear Circuits, all that is all basically open source. Like, everything's there, so you can be able to troubleshoot it and learn. All these designs are his designs, but they're based off of a lot of classic designs, but with a nice twist. Andrew F stuff, or nonlinear circuit stuff, is very unique. It follows a format known as Surge, and it has a lot in common with Surge and Buchla style, which I know are two different ones, but I mean they're both also like, you kind of become the sound scientist, I think, when you're monkeying with those, because you can really get some crazy bullshit. And there's a lot of modules that were originated from those. But anyways, he's got really crazy stuff, and the coolest thing is, a reason to follow this website is he puts out a new module every month. So it's in fact, here, let's see what's going on right now. I haven't even kept up lately. So let's go to the top here. They come up at the top. So we got Frolic. That's new. I've never seen this before. This module is an 8-stage sequencer sequential switch. You had me at 8-stage. The stage is going to be controlled via CV. Oh, I'm sorry. You had me, and now I'm in love when you said controlled by CV or by gate. This is awesome. So you can swing it around based off of what it is. The stages will move. You can send no. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
Ma.
All right. Get yourself together, Sid. And feel free to run an audio rate. I'm sorry, I didn't read that part. So you can run the sequencer at audio rate as well, which means it can go into the hertz speed. Okay. Anyways, attempting very hard to move on. The analog CV input does need some setting up, and there are 2 pots for doing this. The one connected to the analog input jack is an attenuator for a typical 5-volt range CV signal. You would probably set it around midpoint. The input is sensitive to lower amplitude signals, such as some of the output from the sloth modules. The second pot is to give a positive offset to the incoming CV. Most LFO signal ranges are plus or minus 5, so this pot will adjust the signal to make a range of 0 to 10. And then you would wind back the attenuator to get the nice motion between the two from stages 1 and 8. This is a lot of fun feeding in complex signals such as 2 LFOs, triangle waves mixed for the Knight Rider kit effect. Oh. Uses a triangle wave, and think about the wonderful things the Hoff has done over the years. An important point when using the clock input, the offset pot must be wound back to 0 or the cable patched to the input select. For regular sequence function, there's a clock reset, hold up down input. This is awesome. I didn't know this existed till about 2 minutes ago, and I want it. This is awesome. This is a really cool sequencer. And it automatically has gate outputs and with the stages. That's cool. You could use it as a gate sequencer. I really need some gate generators that are not doing really boring rhythms. Or as they say in Jamaica, rhythms. Oh wait, I guess I said it that way. Anyways, this is cool. Let's look at one more. Intimacy. Oh yeah, and all his shit, it has ridiculous names too. The suppository of all wisdom. You know, he's a jokester. This module is based on the interpolating IVP preamp. This is not a clone. This is an input output change suite. Nice. Anyways, I could go on and on, but I heard something about soldering, so why not? Why not? Let's make it happen, captains. Bump. That one didn't. There we go. I think I need more Snotter. All right. That one's done. These shouldn't be too bad, because they're all in the same spot, so. Oh, wow, I do have one glove on. Well, you know what? Well, let me try it this way for a little bit. Did I put the in backwards? No. Although I don't. So, yeah, I do. Oh, wow. That's a good landing there. Kudos. Kudos. Lucky resistor right there, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky resistor. Na 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 na. All right, let's get this guy first. The lucky one, of course, gets the first solder. Get some more goo on here. Look at that, it's not working. There it is. I really think I might need more goo. Alright, never mind. We made it by. This has plenty of goo over here. Oh, you son of a... Alright, we're back. I don't know what this piece of grass is or what that is. It's disgusting. And boom, boom, boom to full. There we go. Now that looks all good. Oh, it looks wonderful. And then this will be the last one. Those 22s.
22s. I got these 22s right here. Boom, boom. Pop them. Block them. Stop them. Rock them.
All right. What the hell else? Oh, yeah, we need goo. Wisdom and goo. Wisdom and goo. Okay. We get a little bit extra goo here. There we go. I just want to be low on goo like we were earlier. That was... I'm still recovering from it, to be honest with you. Stop that pigeon. Uh-oh. What pigeon? There's pigeons? I didn't hire any pigeons. If you see a pigeon, you've got my permission to shoot. And not to maim. To kill. Little disease machines. Kidding. Kind of. Yep. Any means necessary. Whatever you gotta do, do it. I'm gonna look the other way. And good. All right. Well, that was unfortunate that it had to happen that way, but that's how it had to happen. All right. Nice. Nice. To-dos coming up on the project. Oh, you have some? Oh, yeah? Sort of referring to the crazy cartoon from my youth. Yes. I have no idea what I was referring to. Nonsense. What you said you had some, oh my goodness, sorry. I've been kind of under the weather. Or maybe the weather's been under me. Never can tell. It's a sex thing. With the weather. It's like a dominance. The weather wants to be up top, and you know, sometimes I acquiesce, but I don't always, you know, sometimes it's the other way around. I don't want to be under the weather. Honestly, who does? Then a POV kit I want to build. Oh, cool. Yeah. I think my issue is just because I live out in Arizona, and it just kind of gets nasty from time to time with the. Uh-oh, there's commercials. There is? Oh. Oh, wait, I don't know. I can still talk. I just don't want to say anything interesting, like my origin story. Or, who shot JR? I don't want to give any of that shit away. Oops. Almost over. Wait, Sonic had to what? Sonic had to get there 8 seconds in. Yeah. God, I know. Those Sonic ads are obnoxious. It's not even like I even enjoy their restaurant, but they're wearing me thin. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I zoned out. Well, I didn't really zone out, but I zoned in. Probably should actually work on getting out of here. The guy who did the bike light, he's gonna stop by and grab some parts from me that he needed. He doesn't have these little guys, I think is what he's looking for. And I got them in a box. Like, literally the box has a lot of them. Like, because they give you discounts, and you're like, well, $16, that's not a lot of money. And then you have like 6 million pieces of those, and you're like, oh man, I really got to figure out how money works. I don't think I get it yet. Kind of. Let's see. Well, we got 2 options, it looks like. I see Horo's on, Mr. Horologist. We haven't seen him in a while. But I don't know if he doesn't look like he's working on a watch at the moment. It looks like he's well, maybe he is. He may be looking at how to disassemble this thing. So maybe we could go see Mr. Horologist. That wouldn't be so bad. It's good to see him back online. If you guys aren't familiar with Mr. Horologist or horology, it's a fancy word for watch and clocks. And that's what he does. He works on clocks, watches, everything really. Mostly, a lot of times it's wristwatches, but he does occasionally work on grandfather clocks or cuckoo clocks or all kinds of stuff. I've seen some of those. They're a little bit trickier to stream. Yeah, he ain't talking about your mom. But no, yeah, he's a great streamer. It's really great that he's been coming back. Oh my goodness, Harold! It just dawned on me. I didn't give you a shout out. My apologies, guys. By the way, speaking of great streamers, we were rated earlier by Harold, and there it is. You guys definitely go give. Oh, it didn't work at all. That wasn't even kind of close. Jesus Christ, that was. Let me try that again. That was. There we go. Yeah, definitely go check out Harold's channel. He's another sci-tech streamer that does basically a lot of the similar things we do. And making and building, basically. Making something out of nothing. Which I think is the funnest thing you can do. If you can find any way to make something out of nothing, I think you'll have a good time. You know? I think that's the trick. You're just like, oh, it was nothing. Now it's something. Got a junk out of project. Right, exactly. And I enjoy doing the whole making building. And I encourage more and more people that are interested in this stuff, or if they need any assistance, maybe they've had some trouble with either, just basic streaming stuff, cameras or software or whatever. I'm more than always available for anybody who's always interested in doing this stuff. I want to have as many people on the internet doing what we're doing right now as feasible. I think this is a really cool thing, and I think the more we have, the better. The more people that are doing it and getting more and more people into this, the better. It's like cosplaying or something, Looks really complicated, looks really crazy, but it looks really rewarding too. And now that everyone and their dog does it, it's more normalized, more common, which is good for cosplay. And for us, if we were to cosplay as circuits. I think I totally missed my point that I had. Wouldn't be the first. Ow, Jesus! Blah. So, I just stabbed myself on these probes. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell there, but I did not expect that stab. I thought I was above it. These things are like, We'll put it over here next to this child. This 2-year-old child I just found. They love sharp objects. I just want to put them in their mouth. I don't know what that's about. Ren fairs and cosplay in the woods. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's a very good point. Although, I didn't see that much, at least in this area, and growing up in Oklahoma. Although, the cosplay and stuff never really was popular when I lived there at all. Like, I don't think I'd ever heard of it at all. And I'm pretty hip to my subculture, all right? I was a goth and an industrial, too. Yeah. So, I'm pretty hip. No, I'm totally being sarcastic. But, oh, scheisse. Let's try this. No. Yes. There it is. Is that... I know, right? How can someone so cynical and sarcastic be gothy? That's crazy. That's insane. That never happens. Oh, all right. Let's get over to this, and we'll work our way over to Mr. Horologist. Mates, thank you very, very much. Today was awesome. And it's a Wednesday. Wednesdays are always slow days. So it's always great, you guys, when everybody comes on and hangs out and farts around and chat, literally, because exclamation fart makes your little duder fart. I don't know if you knew that already, but you've been told. And yeah, we're at 3,411 followers. That's freaking awesome. I'm really hyped on that. We'll keep punching that number up until it is 3,412. I think that's the next goal. I think that's the next goal we want to shoot for. We're at 11 right now, so 12. I think we can get there by. I don't want to break any hearts, but let's just try to get to it by the end of the year. You saw your little duder fart, right? It's great. A little green gas comes out, and then they smile, and you're like, I relate. I understand. Yeah, it's great. And when you do command, I think it's slots. Yeah, if you do exclamation slots or any of the gambling, a little slot machine pops up when they do it. And yeah, this game's full of funny. I need to install. Yeah, DJ Doey did a bunch of stuff. I've been busy. I need to install his new updated artwork. Oh my God, you see that solder right there? Stand by. I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna. Hold on. That won't. I can't. Sorry. Where is it? It's right there. Oh my God, I'm looking at it 4 times because I'm not. Or 3, I guess. All right. I think that's the plating on the other side. I don't know. Maybe not. The power of solder braid. Love that stuff. I'd name my daughter Solder Braid. She hated it. But, you know. It's alright. Wait, correct color of green as well. Wait. Oh, yeah, I know. Correct color of green. I'm sorry. I just remembered. All right, mates. Well, yeah, today was awesome. Thank you for all the new follows. We got a bunch of resubs today. Mornax with that 15 months. That was a Bite Man doing 6 months of Prime. That was just, let's go. I think I'm missing somebody here, but I can't find it. So either way, it's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I really had a good time today. I feel better too. I think it was a good idea that we just work through it. Let me throw us up at the screen here. We're gonna go, as I said earlier, over to Mr. Horologist. I know you make that possessive and it still works, but I'm gonna try. Damn it, Mr. Horologist. We're gonna head over there for the rest of the stream. Oh wait, maybe not. Did it not work? Oh wait, no. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. No. Hey, Jay Howley, thank you very much, and thank you as well, Harold Pulcher. Appreciate that. Mornax, let's go. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Oh, here, let me throw up the sign-off screen, and then we'll do a little dim. That looks more fancy pants. It's more. All right. Let's see here. Let me get us over. All right. See you guys.